Pretty great how my track ends right as the pre-roll ads stop. So hello. Hi. Oh, it's loud, isn't it? We'll quiet that down just a tad. Perfect. How's it going?
Hey, Akami.
Hello. Hi. I'm at a loss here. I'm a little brain dead. Not a thought behind those eyes. Not here. What up? Oh, that would be
Hey there, Akami.
Yeah, that makes sense. Hi. Hi, EU. Welcome in. You are charging phone, right? Okay, you are. 18%. Oh no. You shouldn't let that thought kick your ass, Fen. That's how this works. You gotta show that thought who's boss. Wait. I don't know. You might be too much of a bottom to show a thought who's boss. Just saying. No thoughts, head empty. Exactly. I'm waiting for Fen to be like. That's what the energy readings. Yeah. Hi guys. Oh, it's still dark in here. Ooh, let's turn the lights on. Oh, let's get the lights back on here, shall we? But yeah, hi. It's a lovely Saturday. Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, depending on what time zone you're tuning in from. Everyone's somewhere in the world. I hope you guys are having a fantastic... What the... Is... that really one of her emotes? What the hell? Oh no! I did not. Oh my god. Oh, what? Yes, it is Fen. That is a according to the tag, that is a pregnant seagull, because its name is Frederick and it's pregnant. Yeah. That is exactly what you're looking at right there. Is 10 out of 10, no notes. 10 out of 10, no notes. Oh my lord. Bruh. Anyway, I hope you guys have had a lovely time. I'm on a debate right now. I have a small debate going on in my head right now. And that is, do we update Vintage Story? Or... which means we would have to take some time to update all the mods. Or do we just leave it alone right now and just play as is? Because I'm realizing that Vintage Story is very much probably my forever game at this point. Everyone, okay, well, let's say one of a few forever games that any one person could have. But Vintage Story is definitely a small love of mine, as you guys already know. We haven't played Vintage Story in a hot minute, have we? It's been a couple weeks, because I did not stream last weekend. So yes, it has been a couple weeks. That's the thing, is I don't know how many mods it would actually break. I don't know how forward compatible some of the mods are. Does that make sense? Because it's a 0.20.x update. It's not like it's updating the major part of the version, I guess. So I haven't looked at what the latest what the latest version is right now. I can create a backup of the mods that we have. It's only a 0.1 upgrade. It's only, yeah, I think we're gonna leave it alone, honestly. It's a difference of being on like 1.20.6 versus 1.20.7. It's probably just gonna be easier for us to stay on the version we're on. I just wish it was easier to update the mods. That's like my only, that's probably my only complaint, to be honest, is how obtuse it is at times to update the mods specifically. That is literally my only gripe with Vintage Story. There's not a, I'm not sure what they changed. I can look at the change log. Hold on. That's actually probably a good idea. Look at people being smart. Devlog. That's the RC. Game updates. Edit audit logging when breaking containers and their contents is getting dropped. Further slightly reduced spawn rate of new mobs during temporal storms. Update community translation. Small oddities with falling coal. Was invisible. It hurt the player. Unintuitively and part will spawn too far up. Properly fix blue tint during temporal storms. Variables in ruined chests at 100% condition. And getting set to a lower value only when taken out. In other dimensions of the players, player motion, smooth stepping and walking on walls. Place torches not emitting particles in other dimensions. Texture flipper item. Doesn't look like it did much. Mostly like little tiny things we are probably not going to notice. So I don't think we'll update. I think we'll keep it as is. Let's try not to break it again. We've made too much progress in this world to break it completely. You know what I mean? Because we've been doing a lot in that world, actually. We've been doing a lot, so... Yeah, let me, Here we go. It proceeds to break it even harder. Well, see, luckily for me is I can't add more mods right now, because if I were to add more mods, it means that I would be, adding mods that are made for like newer. I mean, I could go get older versions of mods. I guess they have all of them uploaded to the mod lists. It's not like it would be impossible to continue to further mod the game. I think it's okay with where it is right now. Vintage Bori. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Roll that beautiful bean footage. Man, we played 30 hours on this. Just this map alone. Me by myself. 30 hours. No fooling. I need to start prospecting, actually. I looked up a guide on how to do it now. I now officially know how to prospect. Kind of excited about that. Now that I know exactly how to do it. Let me open my office door. Hello, Evan. Welcome in. How are you doing? Pull out my drink from my dinner. Yeah, I was just amateur specting instead of prospecting. Prospection. Inspection implies there's also outspections. Hello, Seamus. Welcome in. Welcome back. Just existing currently. Oh, I hope everything starts existing better for you. Hello, Tazzo. Welcome in. I'm ready to take control here. How are we doing? What are we looking at? Yeah, a spection's where you take proper look at it both inside and out. Absolutely. Ignore the errors. Those are normal. Those are normal for our world. Where did we leave off? Right, we left off in the new attic and figuring out exactly how we're gonna have to lamp it up, I guess. Yeah, our new place looks really good. I'm really excited about it. It is absolutely ready to be decorated, filled with all sorts of stuff. I do need to make bowls. I believe. Oh, that's the thing I haven't like redone yet is the pit kiln. I have not remade any form of the pit kiln. Oh yeah, I do have a couple of these lamps that I could throw, I guess, in the attic for now. Hopefully to deter spawning. To the best of our ability. So we put one there. We put 2 there. That should be enough for this room. I currently have 3. So we could stick like 1 there. And on this one, putting it, what, 2 in? Yeah, 2 full blocks in. And then on the, how high are those? They're 4 blocks above me. 2 blocks in. Yeah. So I need 1 more oil lamp. So. Bum, bum, bum. Whoa, double raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Mr. Normal Nick VR and Mr. Brunswick. Hi. Hope you guys had fantastic streams. Welcome in. Hi, my name is Akami. I'm an ultra-terrestrial snake girl, and I'm a variety streamer, and I also live and work in Japan. You ever have any questions about what that's like? I'd be happy to try to answer them for you. Today we're continuing in my little forever world here in Vintage Story as part of our like comfort game arc here on the weekend. Citrus Snake, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. But yeah, hopefully, oh, you were both playing Vintage Story. Were you guys playing together? Earth Sad Milo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, guys. So were you 2 playing together? I'm curious to know. There's my 1 sad bowl I eat out of, and yeah, I need to make more bowls. So I need to set up a new pit kiln. But yeah, welcome in, guys. What were you getting up to in the world of Vintage Story? Tell me your vintage stories. I would love to know. Go grab some loot. Oh no, don't worry. Mine's also modded to hell and back. Eventually there'll probably be a goblin or 3. Play with a group of 10. Nice. I am by myself, so. But yeah, this is my house. We've been working on it. It's ugly for now. Until we can decorate it. I'm working on it. I'm working on it, okay? It will become beautiful. Nice and slow like. Make some packed dirt. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Glad to have you. Oh, sorry. Getting lost in my own place. The walls and the safety. Yeah, technically this is where I sleep right now while I've been working on my house. Mr. Brunswick, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Oh, let me grab some low fruit. But you see, I've done well for myself. Here's my cellar. I love showing off my cellar to anyone who wants to look at it. Yeah. Here's my cellar. Hey, Normal Nick, thank you for the follow. You may be wondering, what are the barrels for? That's where we put the salt water. This is our saltwater source, so that's how we're getting salt right now. But yeah, my cellar is just a big granite husk that we built the rest of the house around, actually. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Oh yeah, the oven. I love showing off the oven. This is my oven. It can cook 12 loaves at a time, or 3 pies. It's pretty great. I have a pretty nice, yeah, I have a pretty nice little like kitchen setup going on over here. Like, we could demonstrate. I love, actually, oh, it's the morning. I love demonstrating the oven. It's one of my favorite things to demonstrate. I do have firewood. Grab 6. Love demonstrating the oven. Let's go ahead and heat it. We'll break some bread in it. Come on. Come on. There we go. It's definitely lit now. Let's see. We'll make some, bake 12 at a time. We'll make some sunflower bread.
Hello, Akami.
Hello. Welcome in, Ben. Grind. Gamer D, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Bread. We love getting bread around here. Wait. No, I'll stand by that. I should probably look into building a windmill, shouldn't I? Eventually. A windmill would probably not be a bad idea. You know, get something that can turn this kern for us. Oh, I guess I do need an empty hand to pick this up. I need more water. Ah, there we go. Perfect. And just kind of set that down. So these are now 300 degrees. So there we go. Boom. Perfect. Like I said, this oven does bake 12 loaves of bread at a time. It's actually quite handy. It doesn't look like it's hot, but it is. It's 300 degrees. See? They're slowly getting there. If you guys have to raid and run, I totally understand. I totally get that. Thank you so much for the raids. I appreciate it. I'll take good care of everybody. I mean, we could bake bread in a great quantity, so. See? There's all, it's par baked now. In theory, you could create a double chamber oven. So like you could create another like half of it where like you have one central area that heats it, and then you could technically have like 6 total panels to one heat source, because it's how you pipe it. It's not how many heat sources it supports. So sunflower bread. Perfect. take one. Oh, actually, no. I could get your stock out, Akami. Take the other one, too. Get bread. Exactly. So we're going to be setting up a pit kiln. Because we do need one. Definitely gonna need a pit kiln. Let's see. Here, let me do this real fast. Kind of help clear this out a little bit. Kind of help me visualize this a little better. I'll turn this into rammed earth. I think it's going to work better as rammed earth. I mean, rammed earth just looks nicer in general. Then let's see. Here, 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 here. We'll do out here. Then rammed earth. Boop. 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 Low fertility. That's fine. Fill that hole. Then we're just building a pit kiln like area. Like this. And kind of... I've got an idea to make this look prettier. You guys trust me? I fucking hope so. I barely trust myself. There we go. Here's our new pit kilns. But yeah, do you guys trust me? Hello, Dilling. Welcome in. You guys trust me. You'll see what we're about to do. Make it the big one. There we go. Slightly smaller one. Right, that's how you have to do it. Gotta stick it on top. There we go. Thanks. Ta-da. Evan, thank you for the gift subs. I appreciate it. Thank you for supporting me. It really means a lot. Thank you. Gift subs not only support the streamer, they support the community as well. That's really important. Oh. Then we're gonna this week. Because really, we just needed to cover it, right? Like, that's the whole goal here, is it just has the cover. And so make it feel like a little less claustrophobic when we're like looking down inside the new pit kiln. I think this is the best way to do it. Hello, Dragon. Welcome in. Like, opens him up, makes him feel a little more useful, I guess? Best way to describe it. Yeah. I mean, they're always going to be useful. Like, we're not here to, like, turbo decorate this thing, but you can actually get in there now. In case you drop something down in there, you can actually like did I goof? Did I We don't talk about what just happened. Hello, Roderick. Welcome in. Ba-da-ba.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Carbelos. How you doing? You work today? Welcome in.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Roderick. No. Oh. Perfect. There we go.
Hi, Akami.
That doesn't look half bad. Actually, you know what? You know what else I do? No, I won't do that. What I will do is kind of make it feel a little less precipice-ish throughout here. Oh no, Spacey. It's our pit kiln. It's a pit kiln. You know, where you fire stuff. You fire pottery inside them. Hi, Bear. Gonna be finishing up the house, but I do need more bowls so I can light everything properly. Then I realized when I was rebuilding the house, that I had covered up the pit kiln. Like I used up the space where we had the pit kiln going, and so now I have to, like, you know, put it all back. Now I'm gonna grab my red clay. We're gonna be making some bowls.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Meteor Keeper. Welcome in. How you doing? Because we do need bowls. Oh, hold on. There are actual goblins that exist now? Or not now. They've kind of always been a thing. It would be faster if I did it this way. Autocomplete. There's no food in the fridge. Can't steal what's not there.
Hi, Akami.
Hi, Ben 10. Be making another. We have 5 times 4, so it's gonna be 20 bolt. Or we're gonna need a lot of stuff, aren't we? Duplicate layer. Then I can beep boop bop. And boop. There we go. Perfect. 4 more bowls. Oh. Heck. There we go. It's funny how bowls are specifically like the one thing the auto napper is not really good for. All right. With that experience, Meteor Keeper, what would you rate this game? Because that reads like a Steam review. Play the game for 30 minutes, walk into a weird portal, killed by monstrosities I couldn't quite identify. 10 out of 10 would play again. We rated an Akami out of 10. That sounds about right. How many bowls do we have? I was not literally counting. I need one more stack. Well, I guess it'd be a half stack at this point. Making clay into the sunset. Cat's by my side. We're just having a good day. I'm bowling for... Oh my god, bowling for soup. I used to listen to those guys when I was in high school, actually. 1985 was such a jam. Though they didn't write that song, they're actually a cover.
Hello, Akami.
Vintage Story is having a little bit of a renaissance, actually. So like, there's not been a better time to just start playing it. Tons of people are. So, it's one of my strongest recommended games, to be honest. It's good. It's a good game. Hi, Jordy. Thank you for the head pats. And hello. I need... Where's my scythe? Here it is. We need 50 dry grass. Lord, we haven't even started talking about how many sticks I'm gonna need. We got the dry grass. Perfect. How am I having lag? This is not even a server. I'd almost give you a heart attack. What'd I do? I did nothing. I claim I did nothing. No, Vintage Story definitely... It hits that spot for a lot of people, me included, that... I don't know, something about it just feels more satisfying than the survival loop from Minecraft, to be honest. There's something about it. There's something about it. Wait, where's my torch? We're gonna need that. Alright. How many sticks? Oh, I got plenty of sticks. I got sticks for days, guys. It does and doesn't make sense at the same time. We'll firewood these. Oh no. How much coal do I actually have? Oh, I cleared it all out. Oh, right. I forgot. I made a coal dispenser. I'm dumb. 4 times 5, 20. That should be enough. I forgot I made a coal dispenser. That's amazing. I'm hungry already? Hey, give me a second, little person. I'll get you fed. We got pie in the bag. We're good. We gotta light this. Yeah, we have a coal dispenser. Hold on, I'll show it to you. Oh, well, we gotta get food. So. Light. Perfect. Light. Alright, cool. Alrighty. Don't know how old this pie is. Wait, where's my knife? Eat this jerky so we can stop screaming, please. Oh right, I have a bronze knife now. I'm bougie. Oh, this is a red meat pie. Okay, that's actually perfect. 'Cause they tend to be very hearty. Perfect. Very well lit in here. Alright, so there's probably monsters that are... Well, why is that... I heard a goblin. You know, it's bedtime. It's bedtime. Hello, Hope. Welcome in. How you doing? It's pie flavored. There's approximately 3.14 servings. What time is it? It's 5 in the morning. There is a goblin. Oh God. I didn't think you were like right there. Your face wasn't poking through the door like the drifters do. A little bit of a jump scare. That's looking good. Let me go get the rammed earth. I realized that we probably need to further surround this with more rammed earth just so that no grass grows near it and we don't end up with fires. You know, fire. Oh, where's my shovel? Hi, Mr. Meme. How you doing? Welcome in. because it kilns will light grass on fire. So if we're just gonna have like a little pit kiln plaza, just have a little pit kiln. There we go. Perfect. Our bowls are ready, by the way. I don't have the room to actually pick up the bowls, though. Oh, I can make cobblestone. Which I need anyway, so... Where's the clay? More. More. Should be enough. Though we do have to double check. Make sure that no drifters or anything spawned up here, or, you know, shivers or... The bird! How'd you get in here? I think that was an actual mob. Okay, I think it's mostly well lit enough in here. Okay, I don't see anything. But we... Oh, that's just a tree. We definitely now have enough bowls. We have what, 20 now? That I'm actually gonna be turning them all into oil lamps to place around the house. Try to spawn proof it as much as possible. So let me grab the fat wherever I keep the fat. Yeah. Grab 20. Because I just have that much. Isn't it wild when you just have that much fat laying around? The wildest, guys. I gotta do something about some of these pellets. We got that rhinoceros pelt upstairs that's just taking up. Well, I mean, it's not. I mean, oh my god, I don't know how we're gonna actually be able to process that. It's gonna take a bit, I feel like. Oh, the coal dispenser. Right. Sorry. ADHD. This is our coal dispenser. It's just a hole in the wall. You use chiseling to open up a space that lets you take from it without the coal spilling out. Yeah, it looks like a chimney. That's a coal dispenser. And it's capped off at the top and like a chimney. And you can literally just take from it. It's really nice.
Hey,
I can't
Akami.
take credit for that. One of our viewers actually showed me that. Hey, Beard. Yeah, let me get on the roof and I'll show you kind of what it looks like from the top. Because, like I said, this is the dispenser. See? So there is an amount that you can stick in it. I was retrieving the bowls. I'm gonna need 2 empty hands for this. Oh, actually, no, I don't. Not bad. Perfect. Engage. Now, okay, so only place I haven't stuck one yet is right here. Go ahead and start, like, healing it up. That's 4 in. Bubba. That's not where that goes. God, I hope I have enough. Let in some natural daylight, I guess. Let me see what that looks like from the outside. Oh God, that thing scared me. It's a skeleton. Hey, buddy, I'm right here. Whew. I haven't seen one of these in a hot minute, so it startled me. Ooh. A helmet. Give me your magic string, your bone. Give me your gears, and give me your head. I guess so. It's funny because I hit him and he started looking around being like, what? Like, yeah, no, that was me. That was me, friend. That was me. How many skeletons have we killed? More than 3, technically. It's just, you know. I've just been putting the skulls there. Let's see. That window needs to come down. That window needs to come down. I don't like where it is. Hi, Emmy. Welcome in. It needs to be like... here. Do I need ankles? Yeah, I kind of would like to keep my ankle. That's a lot better. Mostly just a place to let natural light come in is what my aim was. Yeah, so it's a granite cobblestone house with ebony trim. Well, ebony roof, and we're gonna do walnut probably, or oak for the trim. Hi, Archie. For like door. Actually, no, we're using walnut doors, so we probably use walnut for the trim. Really, we should be using ebony though. Oh, I'm out of cobblestone. Well, sucks to be me. Go get some cobblestone. Or redwood. We actually have redwood near us, so we can definitely do redwood. Holly, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let's put the magic string away. The granite stones away. Now just trying to find space for stuff. I can put the charcoal back. The charcoal we haven't used. Add the coal back. Thanks, Mr. Meme. Like I said, oven's my favorite feature. My goal was to get the basic scaffold for the house, like how it's supposed to, like how it looks, and then start like trimming, decorating, and stuff like that. Where my rusty gears are? No. Where did I keep my rusty gears? This box? Yeah, this is the box I keep my rusty gears in. I could do that. The plan is I'm gonna probably build a bloomery to fire some glass, and then we're gonna do some chiseled nonsense to make that work the best. You'll see what we do. It's gonna be pretty amazing. Sort quartz chunks in there. That salt actually drying? Oh, it barely dries in that container. It's not like I have a. It's not like I can stick. Can I put these on a shelf? Or is it like only one per shelf? Like only one per shelf. All right, cool. I'm just gonna carry my salt crystals on me. It'll dry way fast. It's drying at quarter speed in there. It's all right. Stella, hi! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Oh, I'm so hungry. Yes. Give me the Azuz meal. I want more carbs off my monster. Why are they getting those tickets so goddamn hard? Welcome in, raiders. Hello, my name is Akami. It's very nice to see you. I'm an ultra-terrestrial snake girl, variety streamer, and I live and work in Japan, so if you ever have any questions about what that's like, I'd be happy to answer them if I can. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're almost done. We're almost done with the house. Can you believe it? Can you believe it that we're almost done with the house? Hi, Callus. Welcome in. Like, look at that bad boy. Oh, we've been making huge progress. I'm gonna quarry some more stone. Not only that, have you noticed the color of my pickaxe, Stella? Have you noticed the color of my pickaxe? Oh, thank you, Zandahar. Welcome in, everybody. Do you recognize what it is? Hi, Fia. Another person bitten by the vintage bug. Go ahead, Stella. Say what it is. Oh, I have tremendous fun. Fia, have you seen my house? Have you guys seen my oven? I love showing off the oven to the people who come by. It is black bronze, yes. Actually, I had managed to get my hands on a little bit of silver and a little bit of gold. I made black bronze, baby. And now you're probably like, but are you worried about like losing it? Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Picks up the axe. Picks up the shovel. Done. Ah, yes. Here you go. My oven. Not only is it functional, it's beautiful at the same time. Actually, I don't think my kitchen's lit at all. Yes. Look at my gorgeous... Oh, there's a goblin outside. Not like the cool goblins like Fia, but the bad one. Stone bake oven. I have seen the raptors. I am Morbidly curious about adding them. I have yet to update my game though. I'm still on 1.20.6, and I haven't updated the mods in a bit, as I'm worried about breaking everything. It's a problem child. Bard, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I guess by tradition, guys, we have to give a demonstration of the oven.
Akami.
Hi, Bard. Welcome in. We have to demonstrate the oven, don't we? For this demonstration, we will be making flax pies. We will be making it with I don't have enough red meat for that. We're making it with onions. There we go. I explained to everyone why they call it the oven. Because it's an oven. You bake shit in it. Like you grab your wood. You firmly grasp your wood and you put it in the hole. You firmly grasping your wood, you put it in the hole right there. And then you light it. It's very warm. There we go. That one's now running. Then we gotta grind the flax into flax flour. This is my next white whale right here, is to automate this shit right here. Oh, just wait. That big front area, I'm turning that into a windmill shaft. It didn't sound sus at all. Trust me. I'm a professional. Mostly. Alright, with the flax flour done. Space inventory. Okay. Then I need more water. Grab the rest of the dough. With the dough, let's go ahead and make pie crusts. Put the onions in them. Making a few Shrek pies over here. And then we now have 3 pies, and these are ready to bake. And they'll bake in there. And it's beautiful. Actually, this is probably one of the mods I would strongly recommend because it lets you, if you're not finding fire clay and you're not wanting to commit fire clay to make an oven, this is probably the better way to go. Yeah, you can see they're baking. They're rising, guys. They are rising. They're slow, but it is moving. Oh yeah, this is modded to fucking back bear. I have like some 20 plus mods. And the thing is, the fire goes for a lot longer. This oven is extremely good. See what you can see you see those grates in the back? That's actually how it's piping the heat in there. MCB, thank you for the follow. Wait for this pie to get done baking. And oh no. No, see, I will also mod my stuff all the way, just like Stella. If I see a fun mod, I'm adding it. But there you go. Ta-da! My oven demonstration for the people coming in. Grabbing a piece of this meat pie. Put onions back in here. That pie did not go very far, did it? Oh, there we go. Wait, which one's 0.1? Okay, I see. Oh. Yeah. Ta-da! We made pie. Back to quarrying, I guess. I yearn for the mines. Not really, but like, you know, it is what it is. Yes, cock and bone. I mean, it's rock and stone. All right, Stella, get some good EPs. We'll chit chat later, okay? How's that sound? Sleep well. Oh shit, I fucked up. Okay, only slightly. I did not fuck up as much as I thought I just did. But we no longer have an overhang here. There we go. Sleep well. Hello, Zoji. Welcome in. Right. There we go. Problem is, a stack of stones only makes about... It makes, what, 12? 12 cobblestone? It's not a lot, so... We're gonna need a couple stacks of these stones, I feel like. Before we're able to maybe complete... Tough. Tough. How many blocks are we gonna need to finish that attic? Well, could do it. Maybe. Ish? 15. I might do it. If I can get them put in the right place. There we go. Last but not least, we need... I need... How many planks? There. I just realized I goofed. That's fine. I can hold the torch. Still haven't finished off the pie.
Hey, Akami.
Okay. Oh, we need to put temporary windows in. And the fence recipe is... I want to say that this is the fence recipe. That's the gate recipe. Okay. The fence recipe is the other way then. Probably don't need more than that. Fence. Perfect. Hi, Death Scythe. Welcome in. Just to seal off the openings. Still technically see outside. But we might even be able to sleep inside the house tonight. Maybe. I think that's literally all the windows. Let's not risk it. Let's just sleep in the dirt hut one last night. One last time. One more time. 1 second. Okay. One thing I want to look up is terra preta. What was its recipe again? You need bone meal, compost, and powdered charcoal. You know, we can make terra preta. I just realized, guys, we have compost. We could make some terra preta. Wouldn't be a lot of it. I'm working on still the whole farming, yeah. Yeah, sleeping. Well, we haven't moved the bed, and it's getting a little dark out there, you know. It's gonna be way early when we wake up. It's gonna be like 4 in the morning. That's fine. Hey, do you know how hard it is to actually implement like fruits and veg into your diet in this game? It's not easy. It is not easy at all. Okay, what time is it? Yeah, 4 in the morning. Still a little early to go outside there, so I'm gonna stand right here. Dirt Shack, my beloved. Oh, Cannon, if you're just joining us, we finished constructing the attic. We put windows in. At this point now, we just need to light the place up. And she'll be ready to go. She'll be, hopefully, fairly spawn-proof. But the house is complete. Like, the basic scaffold structure and all that stuff. Next will just be, like, decorating it, I guess. Okay, I guess we'll just have to replace the roof. The house is made of stone. That's December. Oh, have we made it a whole in-game year, guys? Have we made it a whole in-game year? Oh, that's a shiver. I saw just the silhouette of it leap off the house. Oh boy. I forgot how many lamps I had inside here. Chrissy. Oh yeah, like as in I should rewatch Stranger Things. It's a good series. I feel like one of the seasons was a little bit like, what the heck? But like otherwise, I enjoyed it. I think 5:30 is when we're gonna want to go out there with our sword. It's close enough to 5:30. Where's that shiver? Well, there's drifters inside the house. Hey, buddy. How many of you are there? Looks like 3? Where's the lot? 4 of them? Oh, you came in. Oh, there's a lot of you. Where? What the heck? Hmm. Let's go have a look. Hi, Prey. Don't you fucking throw rocks at me. Oh, it is apparently not light enough in here. Supposedly. Guess we'll have to light it up a little bit more. Pretty sure that is mostly in the middle. Looks like it's in the middle. That is a lot of drifters. Are they still spawning? No, it's not a temporal storm. I just checked. What the absolute fuck up doodle do? Jesus Christ. That, so many. No, this totally would have happened if it was a dirt shack. It's just outside, you know? They don't produce enough light for the space that they're in, is what it is. They do produce enough light, technically, to not spawn monsters. That's why I made a bunch of them. With the specific and express purpose of trying to make sure that we don't run into that problem again. There's this guy. Hey, buddy. You okay? It's just not lit up enough, you know? Thank you for the self-care. So, like, it's a matter of just, like, putting more lamps down where I can. Out. There. There and there. One there. I'm now out of lamps. Which I have 6 more. I think actually more than that. No, there's 6 more. You have exactly 6 more. Hi, Corey. Welcome in. How you doing? Last 2. Which probably gonna... What that means, I need to make more balls. That's what that means. You can't sleep. Aw. Hope you can get some sleep. Eventually. Sleep's important. It's the most important meal of the day. None of you can convince me otherwise. Oh, I see, I see. Here's what you do. Go find, typically places like, AutoZone and other places like AutoZone, will do like a free diagnostic check, because the light can come on for literal fuck all reasons, right? It could be nothing. It could be something real simple. But the car, the only way it can tell you maybe there's something wrong is to check engine light. So do research for the places that offer like a free diagnostic check where they check the computer and go from there. Kepri, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How do you eat sleep? But you don't eat sleep. I ate a well-balanced breakfast of some sleep. Lunch too sometimes. Yeah, cars don't sadly tell you what the code is. It'll just be like, I'm dying. And you're like, oh no. Not a whole lot open to you. AutoZone should be open. Like I said, I'm pretty sure like AutoZone or one of those type places offers the free diagnostic check. Like, all they do is they come out with a little thingy, plug it into your car, and get the code, and then they'll tell you what the code means. They're not there to actually try to sell you a bunch of shit, you know? They're just gonna tell you what's wrong with your car. If they happen to sell something that quickly fixes your problem, then they'll try to sell it to you, but... How many bowls am I carrying? I need one more stack of bowls. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Duplicate layer. There we go. Right, that's enough. Or whatever little clay I have left. I've been using a lot of red clay, so. Oh, didn't realize I was carrying a nugget of casterite on me. Cassiterite. I can go with the rest of the cassiterite. Sorry. Oh, I am gonna have to pull the scythe back out in order to fire these. Come on, there we go. Because I only have 15 dry grass. We need 35 more. Hi, Salty. Oh, we're doing great. House is pretty much completed. Just needs to be lit up a bit better. We just slayed about 15 drifters in there or something like that. That's probably not a completely accurate number. But boy howdy were there a lot of them. There's just a lot of trundly dudes in there. Probably a deer or something I just heard. 2 out of 10 needs more drifters. Oh my god. The scythe is probably, and I got this thing for free. It came. Oh look, more compost. It came out of the came out of a vessel. I was like, oh heck yeah, let's go. After that, you know. Oh, we don't have grass. Objective, survive. I'm a little worried about evenings right now because we're in the winter. This is the winter.
Hi, Akami.
Hi, Zini. Welcome in. We are very much in full winter right now of our first year. But of course, we started in a hot environment, so we are definitely not feeling the effects of said winter. You know what I mean? Difficulty Arizona. Yeah. But I mean, the house is complete. It's just like I said, we just gotta get it lit. Oh, we need 20. 20. I'm gonna use charcoal to get this all going, because it'll fire faster.
Hey, Akami.
Hello, Ren. Welcome in. I've also, like I said, I've been working on my voice, so I'm liking the results. Investigator. Same way you implement the anime, that the Pokemon TCG in the anime is it's a product made for children to get them interested in the environment. It's an environmental game rather than just a product. That's how you do it. You have to give a reason for those things to exist, and I think that's the reason to exist. Fish and ships. Wow, that's pretty good. Morning, Butcher. Can you mention how cold it is? It's currently 20 degrees Celsius because I'm in a hot environment. Like add new moves or just take inspiration? Oh, that way. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, you take like the abilities from the card games, like the abilities and some of the moves that don't that exist in the card game but don't exist in the video games or the tabletop, and you just convert them. And that's how you make like a shiny Pokemon. Like be like, oh well, this Scarboder has Garbotoxin as an ability, and so long as it's holding an item, Pokemon within like two squares of its abilities are suppressed. Or something like that. Which means that like using a move like knockoff would be like really good again, like in some instance like that. That's how it would have implemented the TCG ideas into the tabletop. God, I love my house. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to finish the chimney. It's kind of... Right now, it's just a... Yeah, it's not really much of a chimney. Yeah, I can't learn Haymaker. No. See, since that was the archetype, Salty, what you would do is you give Hitmonchan an ability called Haymaker. that maybe like like maybe functions similar to like Iron Fist or something, but it gives punch moves priority or something like that. So like all the punch moves and most of the fighting moves all have priority now. Haymaker, since the Haymaker archetype means it's a deck that goes fast. I think that's what it meant. I could be dumb though. Do I have a kiwi pie? I do have a kiwi pie. Need to get some fruit in our diet. That's a great way to do it. Let's see. Oh, now that my little doodad's no longer dying, so can't believe Akami put Garbotoxin into the tabletop. Yep, I would totally do it. I mean, you're talking to the gal who made an Alolan Muck called the Copperage's Foot and stuck it in a power plant. They plan it nice. Giant radioactive Alolan Muck, Copperage's Foot. No, that muck is actually a terrifying idea. Because like getting next to it essentially applies the same as badly poisoned. And then you move slower beside it. So it's actually harder to get away from it. It literally gave the characters radiation poisoning. It's a possibility. Say very funny. Oh my god. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Oh, apparently okay. Didn't finish this row. Go ahead and do that. Need to be able to get some cobble to be able to finish up that chimney. For anyone wanted to play Shin Megami Tensei and said it was like Persona. You're in a world of hurt. Oh my god. I've never played Persona or Shin Megami Tensei. I actually just had my first week of teaching English without an English specialist teacher of any kind. So I had to be I was working with people who don't speak a lot of English, so it's been definitely was very interesting recently. Higher difficulty, no dating sim. Wait, Curvelos, are you telling me that I can't fuck the monsters? And what's the point? But no, back to the topic of utilizing ideas from the Pokemon trading card game to implement them into the Pokemon tabletop game. Yeah. Abilities and moves taken in order to make Pokemon feel more special or possibly even differentiated a little bit more from the video game stuff. So like Garbodor's Garbotoxin or... Oh, any of the, like, Bibarel, like, any of, like, the Route 1 rats. Oh, there's more gold. Jesus, I didn't realize there was so much gold here. I mean, you'd have to sit down and look at already, like, because here's the thing about the abilities inside of the Pokemon tabletop, is naturally, without a trainer, at a certain level, a Pokemon will have 3 abilities. It'll have the ability it's born with, the ability it receives at level 20, and an ability it receives at level 40. Being a being trained, of course, you can have potentially more than that. So, but naturally speaking, a Pokemon can have up to 3 abilities inside the Pokemon tabletop game. That being said, you'd have to look at what abilities Vileplume gets. It's already kind of baller, because that's actually the entire reason why Pokemon that normally are terrible inside the video games, they're not terrible, but like just unoptimized inside the video games, are actually really good. Almost any Pokemon can be great inside the tabletop. And that's the thing I love. Like, I love how, you know, Dunsparce is kind of a meme machine inside of the video games, but Dunsparce in the tabletop can be an absolute wrecking ball, and it's great. Your side grades, yeah. Well, in theory, Pokemon, I believe, like Scizor, are a side grade. Like, just in general, I think Scizor and Scyther have the same base stat total. It's just, I believe, specifically, Scizor has more, like, I think it has maybe slightly higher attack and more defenses at the sacrifice of speed. What else can I repair? Sword, shovel. I saw. That's a way to free up some space. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see. Oh. Go ahead and dig up the dirt hut, because we are done with that. Because I already took the lamps out of it. It would actually be hazardous to try sleeping in it tonight. We just gotta hope that, that tonight, no drifters spawn. Mile. One thing we could probably do to maybe attempt to mitigate it is we could build one walnut door. Got a piece of charcoal. I can put it back. Let's see. Now this walnut door will go specifically here. Just to close that off. Next, grab, as those balls are not finished firing. They'll be finished tomorrow morning, but they're not finished firing. Look at my bed. Go ahead and place the bed. Marowak. Marowak in the tabletop can be an absolute monster. A pocket monster, if you will. No, definitely Marowak. There we go. Because the way Thick Club works inside of, like, the way the Thick Club itself works inside of the Pokemon Tabletop RPG is it doubles your base attack. So, and I think Marowak's base attack is, like, it's high. It's high. Oh, it's very high. So, here, have this door. Yeah, Marowak's base attack is disgusting. Yeah, held items are monstrous inside of Pokemon Tabletop. And more specifically, like items like Thick Club or like Pokemon specific items are like just ugh. They're so good. They're so good. So our next plan is I want to finish digging out that trench and get that all set up. So before we go prospecting, because I'd like to make brass. I'd like to make some torch holders. And for brass, we're gonna need zinc. So 6 pieces of zinc in order to make it work here. Yeah, like what makes the Pokemon like really good just in general is a lot of times it's the abilities that they get. It's not necessarily the moves, it's the abilities. And when a Pokemon can have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 abilities, they get to be kind of nutty. And the way the trainers actually, that's the other thing too, is the cool thing about the Pokemon Tabletop RPG is it's not just the Pokemon that get to shine, but the trainers themselves enhancing the Pokemon along the way. Because that's the cool thing that the video games just do not do, is how they implement trainers actually working with enhancing, making their Pokemon better. It's so cool. Did I close the front door? Okay, good. Just making sure we close the front door. Wait until like 20 o'clock before we hit the literal hay. Tabletop United, yeah, that's the one I play. And the one I technically specialize in. I specialize in Tabletop United. Some people specialize in adventure. Some people specialize in some of these weird ones where they try to take Pathfinder and mash Pokemon into it. I'm not a fan of those ones. I'm not a fan of the ones that treat the Pokemon like all kind of in the same template. I like the ones that make the Pokemon unique, though they are a bit of a pain from a bookkeeping standpoint, because that's actually one of the problems with Pokemon. That's like one of the gripes I have. It's animal. That's one of the gripes I have with Tabletop United just in general, is how much paperwork there is. Pokemon D&D, yeah. We can definitely go to bed. And now we have a new spawn point. That's awesome. Hopefully... Oh, put that torch back in your hand, Akami. Hopefully no drifters. Hopefully no drifters. Not seeing any. Not seeing any. Look. The east is burning red. Oops, all drifters. Yeah, actually having, like, literally 6 Pokemon is what you're gonna want. Maybe No, actually, no. The best number you can have for a Pokemon team is 10. You want 10, and the reason why is in case something gets injured and needs to be hospitalized. You don't want to be like without something. So getting the balance down is definitely probably one of the tougher parts, you know. Oh, I think there's something in here. Hold on, let me put this firewood up. I think I started processing something. I did. Let's scrape these. And we'll put them in here. Alrighty. Perfect. Smell that fresh air. Oh wait, I have a rock crate. I forgot. I specifically have granite rock crates for this reason. There we go. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, Marowak's a good example of a Pokemon that's kind of meh in the video game, but an absolute powerhouse inside the tabletop. My one character that had a Marowak, its name was Reggie. It had protein. It had like several applications of proteins, and it had a thick club, and it had an attack nature, and so it literally hit like a truck. My character fought one of the other characters in the campaign. The Marowak, I believe, one-shot the lead Pokemon. It hit it, gave it 3 injuries, and put it back in the Pokeball. So yeah, a lot of it comes down to how you build the Pokemon, how the trainer interacts with that Pokemon, and the Pokemon itself. But there's a lot of Pokemon that can be really cool, really good. Yeah, you want no more than 3 players, and each player needs to have no more than 10 Pokemon. If you want to be efficient about it. Now, a person could have more than 10, but like it's just going to be a lot of paperwork. Yeah, essentially, as a player, you will be role-playing the Pokemon for the most part. Unless you say, hey, GM, I need to know what my Pokemon's doing, then the GM steps in. No, actually, there are people who don't have, yeah, like, it's easy to do like a tight specialized team. There's ways to build those, but you don't have to. There are people who maybe specialize in like research and stuff like that. Like, there's ways to build characters that aren't specifically around a type. Though those are the easier ones to build. Is this salt dry yet? God, it takes so long to dry. Does it tell me how long it's gonna take to dry? Nope, doesn't say. Apparently salt takes a while to dry, guys. Who knew? Yeah, you could totally be a scientist. Oh, the bug type stuff. Like, bug types in the tabletop are actually mortifying. Like, they are scary as fuck. Like, they are abjectly terrifying. Like, in the video game, you don't think twice about looking at a Cricketune, but in the tabletop game, a Cricketune will fuck you up. A Cricketune looks at you and goes, "Who asked for an ass whooping?" And you're like, "Excuse me, what do you mean by that?" And then the Cricketune like ultra instincts and now it's standing beside you. Because the Cricketune has like a land speed of 8. Like, it moves. It like, Cricketune is fast. Like, if I had the books in front of me, I could tell you, like, what makes Cricketune scary. Like in the video game, like in the video game you hear whoop, and you're like, oh, it's just a Cricketune, guys. No need to worry about that. But in the tabletop, you hear whoop, and like, we need to be fucking careful. Let's not piss it off, guys. And the way I treat a Cricketune inside the tabletop, the Crickatune's a conductor. It's got a small orchestra of Kricketot and other musical-based Pokemon that hang out with it. Like in a symbiotic relationship, I imagine like in a woods, there's a Cricketune and like a small open glade. They have, you know, there's like, what's the best way to describe this? You know, they have Cricketune, they have Chingling and Chimecho, they have, what's another really good music? There's like maybe some Loudred in there. Oh, exactly, Salty. I'm scared, guys. There's a light temporal storm approaching. So you can actually use the tabletop United rules and do Mystery Dungeon. I've seen people run those. I was never invited to one, but I've seen people run it that way. Actually, it's probably one of the easier ways to do Pokemon. Like, I think there's a write-up in the rule book for how to kind of handle it from a GM perspective. But yeah, you could totally do Mystery Dungeon, where you play a Pokemon rather than a trainer. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon's good stuff. I like it. Yeah, are you guys ready to watch the walls crawl? Yes, yes we are. Oh, the bowls should be ready. We'll finish this row and then go set up more lights inside the house. Oh yeah, I played to completion on stream. Cyber Sleuth, Hacker's Memory, and New Order. I don't want a remake of I don't want a like a port or like a rehome of Pokemon Ranger. I don't want a remake of the original Pokemon Ranger. I would like a new game that is set in the Pokemon Ranger mythos, where you are a Pokemon Ranger. You ass. You pinched me. You deserve that. This? Oh yeah, I did chisel that, didn't I? Well, into the pond of forgetfulness with you. I'm sure it should be interesting. Oh, you can. I just didn't have space in my inventory. They make meat. Usually quite a bit of it, too. I'll stash it until I figure out what to do with it. Alright, let's get those bowls. Oh, the Digimon crossover? Yeah, I ordered 3 of them. I ordered a Rathalos and 2 Zinogre ones. The Rathalos and the Zinogre, one of the Zinogre ones are going to stay in the packaging, and the other one I'm going to play with. Because it's a toy. I intend to play with it. Hell yeah. I wanted the Zinogre one because Zinogre is my favorite monster. Yamps. Yamps. Oh, more fat. Back over. Sort. Okay, we got some more lamps we can put out. Is good. Yeah, definitely have it lit up in here. Probably should like just to have it lit up. Inside here. Actually. And then across here. Go across. That's that there. Perfect. So this area should be lit up enough now. Cellar's definitely lit up enough. I don't think the workshop has enough light. Maybe. Yeah, I hear ya. Maybe it does. Really hard to tell sometimes. We can stick a light right there. That'll be fine. Next, I guess, is we'll light the outside. At least the door. All right, that looks good. All right, that task is done. And we have extras just in case. Yeah, that was season 4. I remember that one. It was not super popular in Japan.
Hi, Akami.
Hi, LG. How you doing? Also had some really bad writing points and stuff like that. Like, the kids had no reason to want to save the digital world, because literally the entity was like, I can send you home or you can help save this world that you have no stake in, and and the kids are like, guess I'll save this world that I have no idea what it's like or have no stake in. Oh, we need to eat something. Wow, just like real life. I'm neglecting my own needs. OG Digimon with your jam? Yeah, OG Digimon's fine. When it comes to Digimon Adventure, like the anime, watch Adventure 1. Like, watch it dubbed, please. For the love of God, watch it dubbed. Not dubbed, subbed. Watch it subbed. It is, imperative that you watch it, subbed. And it has a lot to do with how, Haim Saban, like, the entire, not mythology, the entire, reasoning of how Haim Saban, like, subs anime, like, the whole, it's bad. Trust me. Do yourself a favor. Watch it subbed. If you can, it's really hard to find it subbed. You have to, you know, unfurl the sails and put on your hat. Well, so what Haim Saban's production company does whenever they, did, they really don't localize anything anymore. What they did was, they would add dialogue where there was no dialogue before. So there's literal lines of dialogue inside of the first season of most of the seasons of Digimon that they handled, where the kids are saying lines. If you ever see them, you ever hear them talking, but you never see them on the screen talking, and you're like, did they actually say that? No, they didn't. A lot of the lines were added because they're like, must not be silent for any moment of meaningful time. Must always be talking, otherwise the kids are going to look away. Yeah, the jingling key, yeah. Even in the beginning, if you watch the American, like the English dub, and you'll hear like Ty narrating it, and he's talking about how the summer was super weird and lots of weird things were happening. It says even oceans of chocolate sauce is one of the lines he says. That is not at all what the line was. It was actually just floodwaters. That was just regular floodwaters, as you know, because they're muddy. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. Trust me, it's bad. All right, we have an ad break coming up, guys. I'm going to hand you over to the crackheads drawings. Have fun guessing what the crackheads are drawing. We'll be right back, okay? Sorry about that. Bathroom break took a little longer than I would have liked. Is that a crab? Crab. Cancer. Hot dog? Sausage. Certainly not wiener, is it? No. Oh god, what is it? Tag. Sunset. Sleepy. Sleep. Asleep. Mars? Solar system. Snail. Slug. Origami. Oh, phew. Okay, we got the 9 of 9. We're good, we're good, we're good. Perfect. I told you guys. I told you. These are crackhead drawings. These are absolutely 100% bona fide, homegrown crackhead drawings. Crazy, right? Okay, let's get back into it. I need to go find a piece of flint, so I can make a whetstone, so we can repair this, pickaxe. Got a burrito, nice. I can't get burritos here. I'd have to make them myself, but I've got a feeling that the tortillas aren't going to be much of use. You're over on the YouTube side. Make sure you guys, if you like what you see, make sure you like the video. It helps out tremendously. Also, be sure to subscribe too, so you know when I go live. Got something in my eye. Have to do the usual, like once every in a while, show myself. Thank you. Like the vid and glue your eyes, exactly. Well, don't glue your eyes. Don't actually glue your eyes. Metaphorically glue your eyes. Okay, let's look for a piece of flint. Actually, it's below half, so we're gonna want to repair that here in a little bit. Poshford, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Pretty sure I've cleared out a lot of the flint in and around here, so gonna have to start going on like flint expeditions, you know. Oh, there's some flint. Alright, let's set it up. Okay, so whetstone. Boop. Boop. All fixed. Perfect. Like and glue. Thank you. I'll have to figure out how to get rid of those. I think we're just gonna have to build dirt towers and knock them down. Get some low fertility soil and go to town. Because even once we get rid of this part of the stone, the next stage of getting rid of this is we have to mine out one layer of all of this and then fill it in with dirt. Hi, Tia. How you doing? Taking care of yourself? Everything okay? Yeah, you've been giving me the itch to start Metroid Prime. Not gonna lie. Played it when I was little, so like, oh, memories. Hey, Squid, welcome in. Up, down, sketching. Ooh, what you sketching? Prime's pretty good. I'm doing well, Squid. How are you? Thank you. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I think it changed up like how you can play it, and that helped out a lot of people. You can still lock on, but you could also like have true twin stick controls. All right, you have a good one, Squid. Take care of yourself. Well, I mean, if there's one thing we're gonna have going for us, guys, is we are not gonna be short on quartz. At all. And I still need to sit down with you at some point, Tia, and so we can get a DOS box running on my system. I have a couple days coming off. Have a couple days in May coming up. Actually, probably look at doing it then, because Golden Week's coming. Golden Week is almost here. Good old Golden Week. Start of May, yeah. I think there's one day in like the beginning of, or like at the end of April as well. Alright, let's go put the rocks up. Yeah, that we currently have. Probably gonna save this crate, since it's empty for, I guess more granite stones. We'll make we could just make another crate. Crates aren't hard. They're like, what? It's... Shit. I don't think they have to match. Can it be a mixed wood? Sure can't be a mixed wood. No? How the fuck do you make a crate? What's a plaster square? Hello? I'm gonna be looking into how those work. Ebony crate. Oh, right. Need the saw. Oh, wait, I'm carrying the saw. Where'd all my wood go? Oh, there it is. We can make an ebony crate. Be fine. Gotta stick it down. Stick it here. Wait, where'd it go? It fucking disappeared. Not in my inventory anymore, guys. Well, gone forever. Anyway, I'm gonna go inside now. No, because the crates can only hold... Oh, it might be in this crate. Hold on. Okay, it's in that crate. Thank you. Oh, we're gonna go inside now. I'm sure you know why. Time for the walls to crawl. Have a good one, Ray then. Take care of yourself. Cool. I'm not, because I don't have armor or anything like that, so dealing with the monstrosities outside. Yep, I see him already. There's a shiver in there. Time for the old Wally Crawly, yeah. So, do you see the gear? Do you see the gear above my toolbar, Tia? In fact, it is a temporal storm. We might even be able to peep Dave. Oh, there's a shiver. Yeah. And there's, yeah, there's a shiver in there too. That's called temporal stability in this game. Sometimes a temporal storm. No, that is 1000% temporal stability. It is a mechanic of this game. Oh, it's vanilla. This shit's vanilla. And this is a light temporal storm. I've never seen anything heavier than that, so I'm not seeing a medium or a heavy temporal storm yet. And so occasionally a temporal storm will roll through. And it does this. And it'll openly spawn the monsters of the Rust world. And other deeper subterranean monsters on the overworld. Essentially all the mechanicals. But yeah, no, that gear is not decorative. It is actually slowly spinning down. We are losing temporal stability because it is a temporal storm. No, it wasn't programmed in Rust. It'll eventually start to wane, and then we'll go back to normal. So while it is going, we can't. While it is going, we can't actually go to sleep. It won't let us because I think it'll give a prompt when we try to go to sleep. It'll say, if I go to sleep now, I would no longer be able to wake up. So, yeah, you're a little bit scared. If I sleep now, I might not wake up. But some of the monsters in the game include things like shivers. Yeah, mostly what's out there is probably a corrupt shiver. Yeah. Sounds like a win-win. Yeah, probably is. But see, I don't have any kind of metal armor or anything like that right now, so I think I tried to stay outside during one temporal storm, and I immediately was killed by 2 shivers. It was immediate. They hit me twice and I died. So it is very difficult to survive a temporal storm. Good morning, Jones-san. Welcome in. Decaf. No, this isn't the caffeine making it look like this, Tia. This is the game. You guys think it's safe enough in the rest of the house for me to go get something to eat? But I hope so. Close the workshop just in case. Oh yeah, my spear. Put that back. Let's see. What do I have? That's a red meat pie. I could definitely use some more protein. Where's the red meat pie? These are red meat pies. Kind of reorganize a little bit there. Oh god, I forgot, the sounds that the temporal storms make outside. Oh god! Still not light enough inside here. I'm seeing that now. Deep Tainted Drifter. Okay. Oh hey, rusty gear. And magic string. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to get the materials to build lanterns or torch holders. So brass. Oh, their currency for the traders. There are NPC traders that are stock in the game. Vanilla in the game, they're NPC traders and they take the gears. Deep. Deep tainted. So that's a, let's see, drifter. So it's a tainted drifter from the deep. It's at both of these. It's a deep drifter and a tainted drifter. Both of them. Excuse me, a double-headed drifter? It has 2 heads? That's fucked up. They tend to drop off of the like, not necessarily the surface ones. Like surface drifters rarely drop them, but they do drop off of like underground drifters for sure. I forgot I have that skeleton helmet on still. Protection tier 1. Oh, hunger rate plus 15%. Wearing this is bad. Why am I wearing this? I shouldn't wear that. It makes me hungrier. No wonder I'm getting hungry all the goddamn time. Nope. I'm just probably gonna eat it in there. Only 2 heads. The 2-headed ones have a blade for an arm. Hit it like a truck. I bet they do. The temporal storm is waning. And what's going to be funny is it's just going to go back to normal like instantaneously. Watch. Just all of a sudden, everything stops wobbling. Okay, lightning and the temporal storm sounds terrifying. Anytime now. Anytime now. Don't make a liar out of me, video game. Come on. That's not how this works. And just like that. Now we can go to bed. Yeah, that was lightning. You'd have to look at what, so I learned a bit about how damage tiers work in the game. You have to look at your damage tier and what your, like, what the damage tier of the drifters are that you're trying to combat. You may need a higher tier armor. Six in the morning. Alrighty. Oh yeah, I guess let's work on a couple things. Let's go. Oh, I meant to put that up. Where'd that pelt go? Picked up a pelt off the wall. Where did I put it? Alright, I guess it's gone forever. Note to self, don't store pelts on the wall, they'll disappear. Oh, never mind, it's on the ground. This bush dog pelt. Oh. Okay. No, I'm just gonna. Yep, that's better. Dark Knight, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hey, Dragon Spartan. You too. Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's put this down. There we go. And we'll stick quartz in there because we're gonna end up getting a lot of it. So yeah, so that's why they're essentially just chunking through your armor like it's not there, and that's why, because they're tier 4. You need tier 3 armor to not feel it as hard, or tier 4 would be better. And I believe tier 4 is iron. You need iron armor. is what it's boiling down to. Is what it's sounding like. You're gonna need iron armor to make that so it doesn't hurt nearly as bad. Infertility soil. Like wearing wet tissue, yeah. Yeah, see, the book's not going to tell me what the damage tier is. It just shows you a picture of what they look like, so. Which is the best you can get. Look, let's start quarrying. Always take an opportunity to quarry. You never know when you're going to need it. Ba-da-ba. That's why when I made my world, I made it so I don't lose my stuff when I die, just to encourage me to go exploring more. Alright, let's start quarrying. Yes. Hot girl IBS time. I know that feeling. Happens every time I eat shellfish. That's actually not hot IBS. That's not hot girl IBS. That's hope you wanted round 2, motherfucker IBS. Oh, that's actually the quarry point right there. Oh, no, this. Sorry. Trying to figure out my quarry spots. Here. Is giving up red meat honestly based. Some people's bodies can't handle meat. Like, I have a friend who, pork makes her tummy upset, so, like, but only pork. Chicken and red meat she can handle just fine. No, there's no food allergies in the game. That would suck. This is actually the quarry spot. Okay, so now we're in a unique spot here. I know if my friend Tuna stops by, they're gonna ask me, have you finished the trench yet? I'll be like, I've been, like, every time, like, no, the trench is still there. Now we can officially say we're starting to finish the trench. Yeah, that's why I don't go outside. Lone Star Tick can't bite you if you don't go outside. Oh yeah, it's big brain time. Picking up as much as we can until it stops picking it up. I want to make a trip to the boxes. I know quite a lot. But, touch grass? AstroTurf. Yeah, let's go. AstroTurf, when you send that bitch to space. Take that, Rowling. What's that count? Oh, shit. Every time. Every time. Hi, Tia.
Good morning.
Good time zone. There you go. You can have this, live.
Oh.
A live feed, if you will.
Well, I mean, as long as you are alive.
Yeah, feed
It
me.
is a live feed. It feeds you anything but those hard crackers, apparently.
Yeah, my dentist said I shouldn't be eating hard food anymore.
No.
Excessively hard food. He said, you know, like yeah. Crunchy. I won't have the satisfying crunch anymore. It's fine. I'll live. It's no big deal.
Crunchy.
Crunchy. Hope you like my house. I worked really hard on it.
I was gonna say, it's a lot bigger than I last remember it being.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
Oops, all jawbreakers. Yeah, that's what got me banned. That's what got me fired from the office party. I brought in a candy mix, but it was Skittles, M&Ms, and jawbreakers. The fuck is that? Oh, it's a panda.
Equally terrifying.
Well, at that angle, I didn't know what it was, but that's a panda.
Mm-hmm.
We have a roof panda now, I guess. I'm not gonna poke it because it is a bear. It is just a bear.
Grr. Roger.
Right.
Burr noises.
Hello, everybody. Welcome in my friend Tia Singer. Hi,
Hey.
Tia.
Hi.
I'm trying to finally finish this stupid trench. I need to lower the quality on this.
Yeah. No. Just put it at like 720 at 30 FPS. Which will be plenty loaded down.
Because that's asking my computer to encode 3 streams. Lido, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, let's fix up the pickaxe. Let's get the gold out before we move forward. 'Cause
I'm
there's
suddenly interested.
gold?
The smiles.
Yeah, we had unearthed some gold deposits. So that's actually how we have black bronze in the first place. In order to make black bronze, it's copper. It's like 2%. It's like 20% silver, 20% gold, and the rest is copper.
Oh.
And so what that equates to is, since it takes 100 units
Mm-hmm.
to make a single like a single pickaxe head, right?
Mm-hmm.
What that equates to is 50. Oh no. Each nugget's 5. So you need 2 nuggets of silver, 2 nuggets of gold, and 16 nuggets of copper. And that creates 1 black bronze tool.
Hmm.
Black bronze tools are the best bronze you can have in the tier 3 tool category. Because they work the fastest and they have the most durability out of the 3 sets of 10 bronze, or the 3 sets of bronze.
Makes sense.
Yeah. I need my hammer. Bash these nuggets apart.
Me at McDonald's.
Oh, when you mine, you get raw nuggets. You have to process them into the stuff you can actually smelt. It's pretty cool, actually.
I dig that.
Okay, I actually have to kill the Discord stream.
That's fine. It's fine. You got this.
Next, we are now going to mine out 1 layer of stone and fill it with dirt. I think it's also because it's raining and there's just a lot of particle effects going on.
Probably. Latest NVIDIA drivers are kind of jank.
I haven't updated in a bit. Besides, most of the latest NVIDIA drivers are just for the 50 series cards.
And 40 series, they've been breaking too, unfortunately.
Full of sin.
Sucks. Mm-hmm. I wouldn't, I'd give it another couple months before updating, if I'm being honest.
Fair.
It's really weird. AMD drivers are good for once, and that's a terrifying prospect.
Yeah. Because AMD put all their AI efforts into the CPUs rather than GPUs.
No, I'm talking GPU.
That's what I'm saying. I think NVIDIA's focus on trying to push this whole AI like upscaling thing through the new cards is the reason why they've been kind of like weird and janky and stuff like that. Whereas AMD, their AI efforts are on the CPU side rather than the GPU side.
Excuse me as I vomit profusely and profoundly across my screen.
Yeah, see, here's the problem with AI is where's the AI that does my taxes? Where's the AI that like makes my life actually easier? We don't have that. We don't have that AI. We have the
Torment Nexus AI.
the Torment Nexus AI essentially. I remember Universal Media Discs. Oh, silver.
UMDs?
Yeah, UMDs. Someone mentioned in chat. Who remembers the UMD discs? I'm like, yeah, I remember those.
Yeah, I remember those.
I struck silver. That's actually crazy. I can make more black bronze, or depending on how much silver I get, I could. Oh, nah, it takes 40 fucking nuggets to make a silver plate. Who am I joking?
Oh man, no plates.
You can make a really, really bright lantern if you can manage to get a silver plate.
Oh, yeah, for the mirror.
It increases, like, a lantern is the highest light level in the game. It's like 4, I think the torch is 12 and the lantern's 14. And, actually, let me just double check. No, the torch is 14, the lantern's like 16, and I believe a silver lined lantern is like 18 or some 20. It's the brightest thing in the game. I have not made any efforts to try to make a lantern though of any kind, because I haven't bothered to take that skep out to try to get it populated.
Yeah. Since one of your other movies. I mean, Smiles and Teenager who had an unrestricted web browser via the PSP. Yeah, sure. I also watched movies.
I actually jailbroke my PSP. I had one of the old 1000 ones. I actually opened the battery and did the stupid like scratch off.
Oh, you
the
did
contacts.
the old one. Yeah.
where you crack open the battery to scratch off one of the contacts and then like jailbreak it essentially. And yeah, no, I totally jailbroke my my PSP.
I need to do the Vita that's sitting in the drawer. The last time I went to do it, though, I think you were there, and it just wouldn't take for whatever reason. Let me behave a little kitty.
I'd love to buy a Vita just to fuck around with. They're expensive, even here though, because of well, because they can be modded.
Desirable.
Very desirable. I just can't remember if the Vita's multi-language in the same way like a Switch is.
I actually don't know off the top of my head, unfortunately.
Yeah. Fun facts. I was talking about this last stream. I'm waiting for people to buy up the Japanese Switch here, try to sell them to people overseas.
And for the dumb fools who didn't pay attention during the announcement.
Well, that's the thing. Like, scalpers don't care as long as it gets bought.
True.
Let's go with momentum. Which one gives momentum? Number of stones. I don't care about the number of stones I get. I do want more ore, so I'll go with ore miner. Actually, there we go.
Or minor
Or-
what?
The skill mod I have. You can get more ore when you mine. Anyway,
Okay, but what do you major in?
oh god. Nihon bunka to gingo. Watashi no senko wa Nihon bunka to gingo deshita.
I heard gringo somewhere in there.
Gengo. 2023年に卒業しました。
Sadly, it is not a romance language. It is out of my specialty field.
Japanese is not a romantic language in general.
Nor it's a pun language.
Not a pun language. It's just it's hard to make it sound romantic. Let's just say that. As long as the Vita has the one language I care about, which it probably does.
Probably. I bet you
what
can reflash them too pretty easily if it did.
Yeah. But what I was mostly discussing with folks, just in general, like something I talked with Scout a little bit about, is the fact that the Nintendo Switch 2, right? Fundamental level Nintendo Switch 2. The Japanese version, domestic Japanese version, one is like $350, right? It's cheap.
Right.
So essentially what some people are going to do here is they're going to buy them. They're going to then list them for $100 more. And so what someone sees is they don't think it's being scalped at that point on eBay. They're like, oh, it's regular priced, and they buy it. So the only language it can be set to is Japanese. Do you know how I mean, you actually do. You own one of these. You own the Japanese version of the Super Mario 3D All-Stars.
I do, yes.
And when you put it in, it plays in English completely,
Yeah, because
right?
because system language is in English.
Yep. Which means pretty much all the games that someone would play, with Pokemon being the one exception, would be in Japanese. Even if you bumble your way through the system menus and stuff, it's only in Japanese. The Nintendo account that's linked to it, only in Japanese. And by the way, Nintendo eShop now only takes Japanese credit cards, which require a Japanese billing address, and prepaid cards from Japanese, like the Japanese prepaid cards. Yep. They don't take PayPal anymore to, in their words, prevent fraudulent use. Hi, Kilda.
It makes perfect sense. I mean,
Yeah.
the businessy side of it, I get. It's the other stuff that I still am like skeeved out by.
That's fair. Ooh, a bountiful chunk of native silver and quartz. Wow. Okay.
Ooh.
Put some of these rocks up. Smash that silver out. And... oh, we have a shit ton of quartz. Right, I said I was gonna put quartz in the ebony case, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
And specifically the quartz chunks, not the clear quartz. Clear quartz is a little different. Tiberius, thank you for the follow. Hi, Kisa. Hammer. Bountiful. Gives five per. That's really good. Which means, actually, we could make a silver plate. We have enough to make a silver plate.
Ooh. Do you have enough
need
to
to-
fuel it?
The
The
lantern? We don't have the
Mhm.
candle. That's the big part.
Mm-hmm. Need bees.
We need, yeah, bees or get lucky panning through muddy gravel.
What's in muddy gravel?
Not muddy gravel. Bony gravel. In some of the ruins, you can find bony gravel,
Mhm.
and it literally is. It has the potentiality to give you like good stuff.
Ah, so it might drop a candle.
Candle, arrowheads, spearheads, and made of metal. Candle. I've gotten a full ass candle, a whole candle from one of those before.
Ah.
Pretty good, actually. We uncovered more gold, by the way. I saw it when I was mining around. You okay? It sounds like you.
That was my left shoulder that just cracked super loud.
So. Alright, let's start holing up for the night.
The night
Those are
is dark
diet
and full of
licking.
terrors.
The night is dark and full of terrors. Really is. Might make a vegetable soup. Maybe we'll make a vegetable soup.
Nope. Can't make that joke.
Ah, one of those jokes I see.
Professor Xavier would take exception to it.
Soup. I remember if it's an expanded meal to make soup. I think soup is base.
The soup is based, yes.
But no, like in the game. Like I think it's a base meal.
Oh, gotcha.
Meat, stew, vegetables, soup. Soup. First 2 slots must be 1 water and 1 vegetable. Place the water using a bucket. Optional additions: 0 to 1 raw red meat, raw poultry, or egg, or just more vegetables. Okay, we're about to make the most underwhelming vegetable soup. I don't have a lot of veggie. I got patty straws. Got some patty straw mushrooms. We have some turnips, and we have onions. Oh, and carrots. Okay, no, actually, this is gonna be this one's gonna be a pretty base soup. Let's see. Okay, so it has to be patty straw, carrot, and turnip. This will create 1 serving of patty straw soup, carrot, and turnip. Let's make it 3 servings. Need the water. This will create 3 servings of patty straw soup. All right, let's see how nourishing that is, because I want to get more vegetables into my diet. In the in-game diet, yeah. I get plenty of vegetables from the school lunches. Is it going? Oh, no, apparently I slowly got it started there and hasn't not lit all the way. Come on. You like my little cooking stove here? My little cooking pit? Worked really hard on it.
Does the chimney work?
It's not really a chimney. It doesn't need it.
Oh.
It's not like Valheim.
Oh.
Oh, because that doesn't fucking light. Never mind. I'm being stupid. We can start it with these 2 ladders. No, I want to keep the ladders. Let's go grab some firewood. Stop being stupid, Akami. It's so hard. It's so fun.
Smacks your hand.
Oh, apparently I did heat it up enough so that it started the fire immediately when we put the wood on. I love that the little lid, like, oscillates, rattles. You can hear it. Probably need to make more bowls. I only have the one.
The bear would fall in if there was a hole in the chimney. Look. How else is Santa Bear gonna come?
Yeah, the actual chimney that's on the outside of the house is actually this charcoal dispenser. This is a shaft that you can put charcoal into and it won't spill back out, but you can just it dispenses it right there. You pull it out. It's really I've got a cool little setup going on here. Here's our tanning area, you know. And I have an attic. I just have, you know, now we're like I have like the space now like set up. Now we can decorate it. That's the idea. Like here's the attic. It's a 2-level attic. Look at this. So plenty of room. Plenty of room.
This is where we put the boxes who have been naughty. It's in the attic.
Pretty much. The dice. I saw that one episode of Roll for Sandwich where that sandwich was
Oh no.
The mashed potato ricotta and then the deck of many things got rolled.
Oh. Horror.
Oh, it was bad. It was really bad.
No.
It had like strawberries and like pepperoncini, and then he had to put the bomb hot sauce on it, and it was. He gave it a 0.5 out of 10, and then he threw the dice into the mimic box. Because he was like, nope, never again. Never am I going to use these dice ever again.
They were tainted.
They were. I love that guy's content. There we go. New soup. Here's my bowl. So this is, let's see, it's 420 saturation of vegetable, which is good. How much out of 2? Oh, yeah, we're going to get vegetables for days. Oh, looks like we're going to be eating the whole fucking bowl, I guess. All 3 servings. There we go.
Hungry creature.
Well, actually, the more balanced your diet is, the slower your saturation goes down.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, like this is 2,000 total saturation, but like each of these is 2,000. So the more like varied your diet is, actually the better. Fruit is one of the hardest ones to do, though.
Makes sense.
And we can go to bed. Actually, nope, not quite. Hold on. Now we can go to bed. The Eric of boxes. Oh my god. Hey Tia, did you know I'm only like 200 some odd watch hours from having ad revenue on YouTube? I'm excited.
Yippee!
Yippee indeed. Oh fuck, I forgot to put the carrots and stuff away after I was done using them. It's fine. They're fresh for the carrots are fresh for 101 days, but the onions perish in 1.4 years. What am I supposed to do with this extra roofing? I don't really have any use for them. I guess we can stash them or just... Oh, I know what we can do with them.
Build a shed.
No. Into the pool of forgetting. This is the pool of forgetting. And then we forget that they're there and they despawn. Simple enough.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Rich
Sure.
chunk of native golden quartz. Okay. Give me them 3 nuggies. Clear quartz in here with the rest of the clear quartz. Quartz chunks out. Take the clear quartz in here. Quartz chunk. There we go. All right, let's keep working on our French over here.
Director Zachariah Trench.
Zachariah Trench.
Still hear him talking to me through the phone. I am so ready for their new game to come out already.
The 3-player one?
Mm-hmm.
Looks like it's gonna be pretty interesting. There's a lot
Finally,
of like
a
neat
Remedy
little
game that has good combat.
there's a lot of like neat little indie games I've been seeing coming across my feed where I'm like, oh, okay, that looks nice, that looks nice, that looks nice. Which is really refreshing. I'm glad we have this tiny little gaming renaissance where it's these $20 games that are actually the good stuff, and it's the triple or quadruple A games that are trash. Remember when it used to be the opposite?
I actually do agree. I actually have an itch.io page pulled up right now for something called Dokimon.
Uh-huh.
And it is a fan monster catching and taming game,
Nice.
like Pokemon, but it's built on an entire game system the dev developed.
Okay.
And they'll just sell you the like RPG Maker program for
Okay.
it,
Not bad, not bad.
so that you can build your own out of the assets and stuff that are there. I'm like, that's really cool. Well, I'm just very compelled by a lot of this stuff.
Like, I'm waiting for Jump Ship to come out, which is just Sea of Thieves, but Starship.
That one needs to hurry up. I'm frothing at the mouth waiting for that one.
Since all I'm doing is mining quartz, we're not going to move to an ad break screen. We're just going to let the ads roll while I mine quartz. If you guys want to avoid the ads, you can always hit that sub button. If you don't, you still support the stream by watching the ads, and it really helps us out. Hiccup.
Decaf is sitting weird.
Wildgate. Okay, I've seen bits and pieces of Wildgate, and I'm looking at some of the designs, and I'm sitting there and I'm like, Wildstar, is that you?
It has that vibe, yeah.
Oh, it has a lot of the design and vibe of Wildstar, and I'm just like, you said made by ex-Blizzard devs, and I'm like, so was Wildstar, guys. Like, I'm just getting defunct MMO Wildstar vibes from that game.
Tia opinion time. They're ex-devs for a reason.
Or they may have left of their own volition. Did you see there's a new Astroneer game coming out?
I did see that. I don't know how to feel about it.
With absolutely no gameplay of it, it's kind of hard to have a feeling about it. I'm gonna be real with you.
Yeah.
I don't know, like what the point of it is, because it's not a standard Astroneer game. Like, you're not built. I don't think you're building a base. You know what it feels like to me? It feels like Astroneer, but Helldivers.
Oh, I don't.
Well, in the sense that like you're all on a starbase and you're in like deep space rather than like the one solar system, right? And I don't think there's base building, but there are definitely now monsters, or not monsters, but like aliens to deal with. Yeah, new Astroneer game. I can't remember the exact name of it, but it's like Star something Astroneer Expeditions. It's not Astroneer 2. They even said it's not Astroneer 2, that they still have plans for the original Astroneer for the foreseeable future right now. Astroneer DRG, maybe. We are getting that orc DRG game, essentially. Starseeker, thank you, Nizini. Yeah, Starseeker, Astroneer Expeditions. Or pickaxe. Gonna need to go find another piece of flint here soon. Yeah, it's funny because it is coming to Steam, but they absolutely announced it like also using the Nintendo Switch too. One thing that I am absolutely floored about is the fact that in the year of our Lord Arceus 2025, we're getting Patapon.
I don't know what Patapon even is.
Rhythm game. It's a game where you have like a little army. So think of it like unit management. You control an army through rhythm. Like you give them commands. You don't control individual pieces, but like they march along to a certain drum, they attack to a certain beat. Like there's a timing that's going on throughout the whole like thing, and then like they'll march forward. I think if I remember the commands correctly, it's march forward, march back, or march forward, retreat, attack, and defend. I believe were the 4 commands that you could do. Not Pikmin, Patapon. Patapon.
I still need to play a Pikmin.
I'll throw in my towel and say Pikmin 4. It's probably the most well-rounded experience with lots of quality of life that did not exist in the other Pikmin games. Pikmin 3 is too short and not worth the price that they're still asking for it, unless you pick it up used.
Oof.
Also, the sense of urgency they introduced in Pikmin 3 is quickly like almost completely like negated. I'm gonna be real with you.
Oh, is there a sense of urgency in Pikmin?
Yeah, that you need food and you only have like a certain supply and you juice fruits and stuff like that. It's in 3, Pikmin 3 specifically. Pikmin 1 has a sense of urgency because you only have a certain number of days to fix the ship and to be able to launch off the planet. Pikmin 3 had an implied worry, and if you didn't pay attention, yeah, you would fail. But like, as long as you actually just played the game and didn't fuck around too much, yeah, eventually you ended up with a stockpile of juice that didn't matter how long you fucked around at that point.
Gotcha.
Yeah. God, I hope I have enough medium fertility soil to fill this in. Oh, Surisai, you okay?
Withholding a joke.
Ah, I see.
I'm behaving.
I have learned something very important there, Tia. I learned that if you want more women in your life, you just have to crack a few eggs.
Okay, so I'm gonna go on a tirade for a moment.
Before you do, I will just finish my statement with bitches love omelets, so. You go ahead.
Can we stop with the whole trying to crack eggs analogy?
Yes, we can. I will I will put that joke out to pasture now.
You know what happens when you crack an egg before it's ready? It fucking dies. It's a terrible analogy for this.
I just got struck by lightning.
Metal tool?
Maybe. That's the first time that's ever happened. Because all of a sudden there's a red ring around my eyes and I got struck by lightning. What the heck?
The red ring of death, but in a different way.
Luckily my Xbox never got red ringed.
I had a late model one, so it was never an issue.
Mine was not. Mine was before the housing change, but after mine had built-in HDMI. Let's just say that.
Yeah. Yours was like the revision.
Yeah. Yeah, the gods gave me a warning for that joke. Absolutely.
Yeah, mine has never red ringed. It's still sitting there, but again, it's a late model black one.
Yeah. Yeah, so I too had an Elite.
I don't think mine was an Elite. I think it is the one
yours is
before the Elite.
The black ones, the first exterior design that were black were the Elites.
Oh.
Yeah, they only came in white up until the
What
Elite
was-
was introduced.
What was the one that they put out right before the Xbox One?
Oh, that was the Xbox 360S, I believe.
Yeah, something to that effect.
Yours died to cat piss.
That would do it.
Okay, I need to find a piece of flint. Oh, let's hack away some of this quartz. And rocks. Let's see. This one's rocks. It's quartz chunk. This is quartz chunks. And I think this is clear quartz. Yeah. Eat the rest of this, whatever's left in this bowl of vegetable soup. It sure wasn't a lot.
New soup.
New soup. Grab a piece of bread. Cram that into my face hole. There we go. Bread consumed. We love
Bread's
getting
good.
bread. Yes, Sia. Is there something wrong?
I'm minding my business.
Can I just say, when it comes to Super Mario Brothers games, I will not buy a Super Mario Brothers side-scroller game unless it's on a heavy discount. On principle.
Oh.
So, Super Mario Brothers Wonder was, I think it's MSRP 60, right? And sure, some people may say, yeah, I got $60 worth of enjoyment out of that game. Yeah, I don't see it. Every side-scrolling Super Mario Brothers game I've ever had doesn't last more than 25 hours.
That's if the game is being fair and not bullshit.
Yeah, if it's being fair, you know. Oh, okay. So Tia, you saw the temporal storm, right?
Mm-hmm.
You were here for that. Do you see this?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a rift. Tear in space-time. And if you stand in it, you'll slowly to the rust world. Dave's around here somewhere. Where's Dave? Dave. I can't see Dave. I shouldn't stand in there for too long, because yeah, monsters will actually start spawning around you. It's too rainy and dark to see Dave. But yeah, temporal stability is a base mechanic in the game. View distance must be at least, yeah, we don't have view distance 400. It's definitely hazy. There's this mob called the Thunderlord that people colloquially from one person's video series call Dave. So on a nice clear day, if you stick your head in a portal, you can see Dave.
Nice clear Dave.
Nice clear Dave, yeah, exactly.
Cool.
What?
I need to get good at art.
Me too. Dave's harmless, yeah. You actually can't even get close to him. I don't think. I think it's kind of one of those things. It's like a set piece. It's always walking in the distance, and pretty much at a you know, like you try to get closer, but it's always like a distance away from you.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Taki. Welcome in. My plan with this area was to set up an animal farm, actually, like a pen for animals. Sure enough, I sure have enough flaxseed to be able to feed like some birds. So I think you only have to feed the animals if you want them to breed, which is actually cool.
Minecraft mechanic.
Yeah. Well, the way you feed them in this one, you put it in a trough and they eat from it, and that makes it so that they all breed. Not like Minecraft at all, where they, yeah. You can meet Dave and, okay. Oh, that's my friend Tia Taki.
Hello. What'd I do?
They asked who the shark twin was.
Shark?
Yeah, just because they have shark teeth doesn't make them a shark. I have some shark teeth. Doesn't make me a shark. Well,
What is the snake but a land shark?
I mean, technically my persona is a shark hybrid, so... My persona is a mix of 3 species.
All I know is that apparently, according to Lady and other friends, I'm
Yeah?
hippo-coded, whatever that means.
Hippo-coded?
Apparently. Like, oh, they're so majestic out in the wild. Oh, Jesus Christ, they're coming closer!
You know what? Do you know what the name for the word for hippo in Japanese is I think it's kaba, which translates to river horse.
Yeah, no, you couldn't pay me to ride that horse.
Hippos move surprisingly fast out of the water.
Hippos move surprisingly fast anyway. They are terrifying murder beasts.
They absolutely are.
Hey, Akami.
Welcome in, Axe. Good morning, or good afternoon, good evening, good time zone.
So I'm confused. I'm like, I don't think I'm a murder beast. I don't think I have enough energy to be one.
But I think it depends on the situation in the game. Perhaps. Not so bad, Axe. How are you doing?
Wait, hold on. Hang on. In what situation am I a murder beast?
I said it depends on the situation or the game. I don't think there's one I've seen yet. But I imagine there could be a game out there that might bring it out. Monster Hunter, for one. So we're all kind of murder beasts when it comes to Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
Monster Hunter is my favorite hypocrisy in video gaming.
There's no hypocrisy there. You hunt monsters. Full stop.
No.
That's the game.
Lore-wise, within the whole thing, is like, oh, you're supposed to be a balance to the ecology, and you're supposed to only hunt the ones that are like marked for it. But no, we hunt everything. We kill everything that moves.
Yeah.
Time is 17. Okay, yeah, let's start wrapping it up here.
5 o'clock. There you.
It starts getting dark, and so yeah, just gonna like.
There's seasons in this.
There are seasons. It's currently winter.
Oh, that would do it. Commodore music too powerful.
Tia,
Hmm.
stop car. Me want hamburger.
You want hamburger?
Me am go hamburger. I got where was man.
Richard.
I have the capsule. I have the capsule. Fucking god, I love that shit so much. Every time I play that game, it's an absolute riot.
It's fun to watch. It's not for me to play.
That's fair. There are some games I enjoy watching more than playing, so. Bye back. Oh, you have a video date in 30 minutes. Congratulations. Hope you have fun.
Akami.
Hmm?
Did you see new Ghost in the Shell movie poster?
No, I did not.
Hold on, let me send it to you.
There's no drifters in the attic real fast. I don't see anything.
There it is.
Ooh,
I'm just going through all the stems today.
The plan is once we actually get a physical Xandar as a TTS pet, is to also have an audio stem redeem with him, where he'll play a random sound from a variety of things I add. All the hits, you know. Anything we need to do before we go to bed? Ask some bronze ingots, maybe? Have the materials for that?
Oh, puppies.
Maybe.
This is you not so subtly demanding breakfast.
I need a calculator.
And calculator, hell, I killed her.
108 nuggies.
Feed
Well,
up.
okay. Yeah, I could cast some bronze before we go to bed. Some basic 10 bronze. Units at 10 bronze. Go ahead and get the fire started.
Looks like you need more the cordwood soon.
Oh, firewood?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Second.
And cordage.
Axe. Okay. There you go. Actually, I can even, like... I got plenty.
Nice.
In fact, probably too much.
Bonfire time.
Almost to temperature. Firewood burns at 700 degrees Celsius. This will start smelting at like 1100-ish. 1084 is the minimum it'll start smelting at. Grab 6 pieces of charcoal. I don't remember. I think it's gonna probably take a minimum of 4, probably. Okay. Take those 2 pieces out. Let's go ahead and put in. Sure hear noises outside. There's definitely drifters. Yeah, this game.
Knife wielding drifters.
They throw rocks actually.
Oh.
They're terrifying. Yeah, this game has eldritch implication. Oh, take out the tongs. Guess I could put the clear quartz away. Well, I'm glad the roof can't burn down. I'm glad the actual like roof item does not burn.
You have been struck a couple of times.
Yeah. Probably did that for that very reason, because I would feel bad if like your whole fucking roof burned down because of game RNG. They're like, oh, the game is already. Yeah. Oh, biker bellas. I hear drifters. Definitely outside. Yeah, see, there's one. He's at the door. Oh, there's a shiver outside too. That's peachy. Oh yeah, we know about Dave Toshford. Dave's harmless, mostly. Yep, plans to pour 6 ingots and then go to bed. It'll be cool in the morning. I should probably make spike pit, the spike pit mold. I like my house. I feel like I've done a really good job with it so far. Needs more decoration though. Needs to feel less, what's the word I'm looking for? Blocky. Less cobblestone.
It needs some broken up textures.
Yeah, definitely. Wood's gonna come into play there, the ebony logs for sure. Probably be utilized for that purpose. But it's our house. In the middle of the street.
Middle of our house?
Yeah, our house. In the middle of our house, our house. In the middle of our house, our house.
You're welcome.
In the middle of our house.
I'm not sorry. Chat, just so you know, it's really bad when Akami and I just get in a private call because it is just all vocal stems.
It really is.
It really is.
Let's see. Look at that molten hot metal. It's not molten hot yet. It's heating up. It's almost molten. We're getting there.
Oh, no.
Slowly,
Time for the
but surely.
Hi, Akami.
time for the other grand old classic of peanut butter jelly the long way.
Peanut butter jelly the long way.
The long way.
The long
Hey,
way. God, fuck, damn it. It's too easy.
Yes, it is.
It's funny, I love that video, but I've never actually made peanut butter and jelly the long way.
No, we definitely. I think about it regularly.
Maybe as like a subathon or like a celebration stream goal or something.
It would be fun.
Oh God! Oh Jesus! Ah!
It's very dark.
I have a lot of lamps up there apparently, but there could be a rift upstairs.
Oh. What a horrible thing to have in your upstairs.
A rift?
Yeah.
It could be that there's one like close by, is what it is.
Mm.
One
In
second.
the middle of the room's dark.
Yeah, leave religion out of my fucking chat, unless it's like fake ass religions, like praise be to Helix. Because anytime anyone's ever said something like that, there is never anything positive behind it.
Almost assuredly.
7 in the morning. All right, let's go deal with the corpses we left last night. Oh, they're gone. Like they were never here.
Treat. No treat.
Treat? No treat. Treat? No. Damn it. Oh, I remember those mini elephants. Those guys hated me, and I killed them for it. I deleted their whole lineage. You know what we haven't done in a while, guys? We haven't checked the hot springs.
Potted Springs, Gordon.
We actually have... Look, Gordon, ropes. We can use these. It really is just political stems. There's no winning.
Just fucking constant echolalia.
Oh, Tia, you like my new pit kiln area? I made it
Your
really
what?
fucking fancy. Pit kiln.
Oh.
How you fire pottery in the game.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah, made it look really nice. It can survive in the rain, which is, you know, the important thing.
True.
All right, we're gonna see if maybe we got lucky and maybe there's an elephant laying in the hot springs like last time.
Oh God.
Yeah,
Look,
like one time.
Gordon.
Look, Gordon, elephant. We can carve this up for leather. Look, Gordon, a rope.
Gordon, I need spices.
We should sit down and watch that on stream.
We really should.
It is so fucking funny.
I've only just watched it for the first time, not even all that long ago.
Oh look, goblins.
What?
No, goblins, like actual goblins.
What the fuck?
That one just died.
Hostile?
Yeah, they are.
Oh.
He's running at me. They have almost no health, by the way, so yeah. Like he touched the edge of the water and died. So did this crab.
Oh. Ooh, boiled crab.
It's close to boil. This water is 87 degrees Celsius.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's a natural hot spring.
Hot.
Okay, the real question is, so there's an emu over there. Can I skirt around the emu and do funny things?
Did you not bring your spear with you?
No. What I'm trying to do is going to try to chase it into the water.
Oh, I
Is it-
see. He's cooking the turkey.
I didn't kill it, guys. You saw it. It did it all on its own.
Oh my God. Jesus.
I do have to be careful. I was attacked by a jaguar last time I was over here. Stop messing with the microwave.
The Michael wave? Quote tag.
Road work ahead. Gee, I sure hope it does.
God. No.
The microwave. That's been raining for 3 days straight.
The Luigi board, yeah.
Yeah.
You ever think
I-
about what it would be like if you swapped the shortenings for Michael and bicycle?
Bicycle? Bike.
Bicycle.
Michael. I like this. I approve. You can tell it's winter. That oh fuck, that drifter corpse scared me. I forgot to get rid of you. Hey, he had magic string. Let's go. Okay.
No.
What?
Oh God. Free Shavakadu.
It is just vocal
Oh.
stems. God damn it.
It really is. We have the Beavis and Butthead. Remember? We really do.
God damn it. No, Rat's not short for Rathu, it's short for Ratholomew. Everyone knows this.
I thought it was short for Radimus.
It's an older one, but it checks out. Firestar the cat, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm almost done with this stupid trench. Keep your brain. Hey Tia,
What?
get him! Leave me alone, you stupid birds!
Leave me alone, you stupid birds!
Firestar, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Enjoy the emotes.
Cannot let him keep getting away with this.
It's stuck. It's stuck there. Unless something else takes its place, and that's really hard. Back at it again, Krispy Kreme. I miss Krispy Kreme.
I miss their coffee.
Back in my hometown, they had the light. You know about the hot and ready light?
Mm-hmm. I do.
Yeah. Unlike Little Caesars. Hot and ready from Krispy Kreme, crack ass cocaine. Like that shit is. Let me tell you something,
Yeah.
guys. Glazed donuts fresh out of the fryer, hot in the box still, are some of the deadliest things you could eat because they literally melt in your mouth. Like, it's like eating air. It's like eating cotton candy almost. It's like eating air. You eat one, you're like, did I eat a donut? I don't know, maybe. Let me eat another one just to be sure. And now the box is gone, and you're sitting there with sugar caked on the outsides of your lips, and you're just like, I'm such a fat ass.
Ah, yes, donuts, the sluttiest of snacks.
Yep.
Fuck, maybe I will have
punch
to.
the donut hole.
Maybe I'll have to order in like a half dozen in a breakfast sando for me and Jamie.
Yeah, we don't have crispy. We don't have like fresh donuts like that here.
Yeah.
Unless I'm making them myself, and then you know, that's a lot of effort.
So there's a local place that has like 2 or 3 different spots around me. And they're open 24 hours.
Oh, nice.
It's dangerous. Triggering your sleeper phrases. 69 dudes! That one's a very specific one. Who told them Rufus's name?
Not sure. Check.
No, because it never gets mentioned. The person who tells them Rufus's name is literally them from the future.
Maybe.
Explain that paradox.
Paradox. It's when there's two doxes.
Can't believe it, chat. I can't believe it. I'm gonna just... I gotta do it, chat. I gotta put her down. For all of our sakes.
No,
Sorry,
Chad.
Tommy.
She's my snake. I'll do it.
God damn it.
Oh, you're gonna do... So, are you gonna do, of mice and... Are you gonna of mice and men me, or are you gonna old yeller me? How's it gonna go?
Or I was gonna go where the red fern grows. Make it a warning to the rest of us.
Jesus. Where the red fern grows is just... It's just old yeller, but, like... different.
Yeah.
You missed. Do you have any ibuprofen?
There you go, another vocal stem.
Yep, no. I have a drawing for that one.
You do.
It's literally my spooky.
Everybody has been like, dude, we want those. I've now heard it from 3 different people. They were like, we want to poke Akami about making some.
They should poke me.
That's what I said. Stop telling me and go tell her.
I don't bite. Jesus.
I mean, you're a snake.
Fair. Hi, Connor. Welcome in.
I don't like that art. Undo.
I struck more silver and gold. Let's go.
Silver. Oh, wait.
Who's the audio stem now?
Oh.
It's still me, but you know.
No, it's definitely me. My Go Fast song just came on. Oh, it's too late at night. I don't want to go fast.
Gas. Gotta stick on the gas.
I might have to go fast. Alright, where's my controller? I'm going fast. Hang on.
Oh, what game is going fast?
Remember I was telling you about Project Wingman and flying through the tunnel?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
right.
that.
Gotcha.
And right now, V is tied with me for my time.
Yeah, Connor. I'm finally finishing the stupid trench I started so many streams ago. I'm finally doing it.
Red line, yep, see? You know! Go fast!
Red Line's such a good movie.
I'm down to 1:58. I can do better.
Why is Red Line
World
so
record's
good?
only like 1:53. I can do this.
Got more clear quartz. Nice. I definitely have enough silver now to make a plate. Just need to get the candle.
Go fast.
Gotta go fast.
Mafia Goblin time. No. That involves me
Right.
handing over money.
Yeah, I hope 700 some odd medium fertility soil is enough to cover all this shit up.
Fleetwood Mac, son. No. Go look up Redline by Jose Pavley.
Nano machines, son.
Nano machines, son. Damn, son, where'd you find this? Oh my god, what is this resolution? What happened? It started at like 1280 by 720. What the shit?
Oh no.
Go listen to all his music. He has a new single out and it's fucking awesome. We used it as the backing track to explain Trench Crusade yesterday.
No, Akami, your friend's having a baby is not dropping a new single. That's not how this works.
It says you. Trench Crusade is awesome. Yes, it is. Curtain Rise. Curtain Rise is a good one. I really like Full Metal Frontline.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Finally finishing the stupid trench.
This is one of those games also where it has forced me to learn to do the 2-finger trigger on controller method. So index on bumpers and then middle finger on triggers.
Oh, that's so difficult even for me.
It's rough, but you need it because your flaps are your triggers, but your air brake is left bumper and your afterburner is right bumper. So you gotta use both.
And I hope we get a new Star Fox game.
Me too! Holy shit! Well, ignore the fact that I'm still mad at how bullshit SNES Star Fox really is.
I've joked with Spicy, and Spicy's been like, I really want a new Star Fox. I want a new Star Fox game, and I said, the Monkey Paw Curls.
It's just a remake again. Yeah.
No, Star Fox Adventures 2.
Ooh. That's not standard? No, not usually. Not for most people.
Yeah,
What?
most people tend to only have one finger on the triggers. Because most games usually only require you to push one or the other. They almost never require both at the same time. That's
Yep.
the reason why. Some games do utilize both at the same time.
We're going fast. Which is overturned music all the way up.
Ara, ara. Which is a really weird thing to hear in basic conversation here. Oh, okay, we have all the dirt. Thank you for the headbats.
Oh, we're going fast.
Gas, gas, gas.
Perfect.
Gotta step on the
Error,
gas.
error.
Like, I might give Elite Dangerous another try, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I have the bandwidth to download that again. It's like that, guys. Nature began healing.
Yeah!
Oh, you okay?
I crashed.
It tends to happen when you go fast.
I gotta get like my first 3 bad runs out of the way. Hey, Void.
The one thing I remember from Star Fox Adventures, though, is it actually popped up on a fucking TikTok recently. It's that stupid lizard that didn't have legs that just floated or like hovered there. It was the shopkeeper. And when you try to leave, it's like, you pay this much, and you lower it. And you're trying to haggle because you can haggle in that game. It's like, no, that's too low.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna do business with cheapskates like you. God damn it. Honestly, Star Fox Adventures wouldn't have been such a bad game if it wasn't for the baby Triceratops.
Yeah.
I think that was probably like... yeah, we could have done without that. Alright, cool, I gotta dig up a hill.
Sounds kind of fun. God damn it. I've heard these lines so much.
Reset my tracking.
Stopwatch started.
Flint? Sweet. Love picking up Flint.
All I want are my fucking trumpets. Give.
Hello, Kier. Welcome in. Specifically, I don't have to dig up the whole hill. I just need the medium ability skill. It's usually only top layer stuff.
Makes sense.
Ooh, Earthworm.
Jim?
No, just actual Earthworm in the game.
Oh.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind a new Earthworm gym game without the problematic parts.
Agreed.
Shit, Force Spore looks a lot like medium fertility soil in the dark. Alright, it's getting too dark to work. And I'm a little too far away. But yeah, it's like 5 o'clock. Oh, we're only 2 days away from year 1. That's awesome. Are the game's just Minecraft but different?
Then it's not
That was a-
Minecraft now, is it?
Yeah, yeah. It's not Minecraft. It's Vintage Story. Minecraft is good for what Minecraft does, but this one does survival just a bit better.
Oh.
Which is super nice.
Whoop.
Oh yeah, it's getting dark.
Y'all are just gonna have to deal with my stupid noises. I'm so sorry.
May have to, may need start a charcoal burn. Get more charcoal. Preemptive.
You're running low.
I don't know if I'm running. I mean, I have enough, I think, to function, but like just having a stockpile instead of like running out and be like, oops, that's stinky.
Yeah, my stupid noises are the spiciest excuse. What the fuck does that mean?
Earthworm Jim had problematic parts.
Yeah, namely the dev.
The dev, yeah. The game itself's fine. Like, Earthworm Jim's cool. The dev's not. Yeah. If I was playing Minecraft, I'd be in the Minecraft category, but I'm not. I'm in Vintage Story.
True.
Let me go stash this earthworm. You can use earthworm to actually boost soil fertility. It's really nice. Gotta find a spot to stick it. Oh, that is a lot of rods. Okay.
Nope.
Fusion, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it.
Part of the problem is my art tablet is in the way.
What are
That's where
the-
I like rest my hands.
What are the main differences between the two? Okay, so I remember hearing this line from a person who reviewed and like said like the differences between Minecraft versus Vintage Story. Minecraft survival mode tends to be creative mode with extra steps, because once you've overcome the issues of Minecraft survival, i.e. food, you could have an indefinite, like pretty much an indefinite, infinite supply of food.
True.
The farms are brain dead simple to set up. Even if you're doing it all by hand, like it's not hard. And just a lot of the systems inside Vintage Story are geared towards a more accurate survival experience. There's a mod for Minecraft, which is what this game was based on. It's it's Terraformacraft, I believe is the name.
Originally, yeah.
Yeah. So like when you do farming inside of this game, you have to rotate the crops. They're gonna use one of the 3 nutrients. Food rots. Food is not indefinite. Your crafting, you don't need a crafting table. You have the crafting grid built into your own inventory, for one. And just in general, like recipes that you may have been used to, how you do stuff inside Minecraft, doesn't exist inside this game. Specifically in the form of metal tools. Metal is actually a big hurdle in the game. Once you achieve that hurdle, it's very satisfying. Accuracy is a good example. Like in order to work metal in this game, if you want an ingot, you have to cast an ingot. You don't just smelt a block of iron ore and you get an iron ingot. You have to cast them into ingot molds.
What? Why are you shooting missiles at me? They're in a tunnel.
Let's see, 20 o'clock. Yeah, we can go to bed. We could definitely probably put, we need to put the points we just got a bit ago in the metal. Ooh, level 2 metalworking. I wonder what that means. If it means using less, does it mean we get more units out of stuff? That'd be cool. Processing, metalworking, smelter.
I hit the inside of the exit tunnel. God damn it!
You need 10% less metal to fill a mold. Only affects tool molds with non-smeltable products. Oh, it's only tool molds. It's only tool molds, not ingots. That's the thing. Every hit on a smithing work on an anvil will increase its temperature by 1%, 1 degree. Hammer expert. After finishing a metal work on an anvil, your hammer will get durability back. That doesn't matter for me. Okay. After finishing a metal work on an anvil, you receive 1 metal bit for every 4 splits you have done on the work. I'll just do smelter. Thank you for self-care.
It was also mandatory to shoot the speed camera that's in the tunnel. For reasons.
5:50, almost 6 in the morning. It's still raining out there. December day 8th. Let's go. Alright, let's get some food.
Akami.
And if you're an asshole like me, you occasionally we fly through the optional tunnel and we shoot the fucking yacht that's in there. Because who takes up a yacht into an active war zone? Fuck that guy.
You'd be surprised, honestly, because some people are just completely unaware of their surroundings.
Well. I'll be unaware forever.
We get some more medium fertility, so. This is just floating here. Take that. If it's floating, I'll just grab it. Can't wait for the next spring to start. Then we'll actually start replanting crops. Of explore. Oh, goblin.
Oh, what?
Here we go. It's a lone hunter goblin. Ooh, copper bits. I think there's ore below me. Nope, don't get distracted, Kami.
Hey, Akami.
Badly need the space for the dirt. Hey, Oka, welcome in. Oh, Flint.
Oh, a little slow. Minute 59.
Oh, mushrooms. I hear noise. The hell is that noise? It's an animal. Oh, it's emus. Never mind. I'm good. I'm safe.
Beat up the game.
I know. I'm working on it.
I'm a little
These
rusty.
mushrooms.
Okay.
Oh, and patty straws. Let's go.
Yummy. Imp chicken in the forest in this one.
It does exist, yes.
That's cool.
Patty straw, taper's liver. Oh, there's even mushrooms that'll kill you, but you can actually use them for potions and alchemy recipe.
Oh.
Like fly agaric and what's the other one? Death cap.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I have also a survival skill I need to put a point into. Serious diver all rounder. You can learn one additional profession. That's probably a good one to have. Strong back. Adds an additional inventory with 3 slots on your character. You can switch the items on the road. On paths, scouts. Increases your movement. Left 5%. Healer. Healing items. You're just gonna do all rounder. Divine, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. X skills, I think it's called, or I think it's X skills.
Whoop. Yeah, whatever. I've gone fast. I'm good now.
Yay!
I've gone through the tunnel.
Gone through the tunnel of love.
Roller coaster of love.
You know what's funny is I've actually been watching a lot more movies since I got here, especially when it hit winter here. Because it's just like when the temperature's miserable outside, and you're just like, all right, I guess I'll just stay inside and watch.
Hide under the kotatsu and watch movies. Yes.
I've not set up my kotatsu yet. I don't have a TV.
Oh.
I'd either watch them on my computer here or an iPad in bed. Ooh, that's Flint. Flint and steel. Shit.
I can't really relate. It was 85 here in SoCal yesterday.
Jesus.
I know. Heat wave for the last week, but it looks like it's finally over. The high for today is only like 74.
Did I tell you who the original casting for Steve in Minecraft was?
No?
It wasn't originally Jack Black. It was Matt Berry.
yeah. I saw somebody doing the best impersonation of Matt Berry reading the meme Minecraft lines.
Good, because it needs... I feel like... Okay, so Jack Black is definitely the younger generation's, like, choice for that movie. I see why they cast him.
I would have picked Matt Berry. Yeah.
Oh, if it was Matt Berry, then it's absolutely the Millennials meme movie. Because the way he delivers lines, we would be repeating everything.
It's so true. Flint and steel. Yeah.
Flint and steel, boy. Jesus.
Chicken jockey. Yeah, I can hear it. It's
Yeah.
awful.
Mm-hmm. Oh, so I'll tell you exactly how it's going. It's easy. Adjusting to metric is one of the easiest things you can do in your life, because here's the thing about measurements: they're relative. The thing that makes a measurement is the fact that we gave it like relativity. So here's how you do metric.
Is that why most men can't recognize what 9 inches actually looks like?
Yeah. But like, so here's an example. All you need to do to really like learn how to do metric is you learn what your room temperature is in metric.
Yeah, that's
So-
literally how I actually. That's actually how I do the conversion in my brain. So I
Yeah.
started about like 72.
Yeah, you just don't need a conversion though. Like 72 is around 20 degrees Celsius, 21. So
Yeah.
if it's lower than that, it's cool. If it's higher than that, it's hot.
I could usually get it within 1 or 2 points.
John T, thank you for a little resub. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing- This is what 44
Just-
months looks like.
Or,
Or
wait,
does.
wait.
Almost a year.
Yeah, no, not you. You're fine. I'm telling the timer to wait.
Oh, I see.
There we go. Get her chat.
Timer was already going actually. And
It had like 9 seconds left.
oh, the hype train timer. That one. Gosh. Hi Mandy, welcome in. Thank you for the hype train, guys. I appreciate it. 68%. Nice.
Well, no, it's not. However, they can fix that.
And try to fix that. Level 1 though,
Up it.
it's probably gonna up it all the way.
Crafting table. God damn it, it really is just.
Yeah. Actually, I think the lines would have been different if Matt Berry was the one delivering them, like, just in general.
Probably.
Thank you for the Betty. I appreciate it. And thank you for the sub to Glock and Ball Torture.
Every time that name comes up, it makes me giggle.
Yeah, no, it's pretty good.
069, guess you'll have to go for 69% on level 2.
Yeah, we're on level 2. Just go for 69% there.
Mm-hmm.
Badger, thank you for the biddies. It's surprising how little biddies contribute to a hype train sometimes.
True.
Username though. There's a lot of crazy usernames out there though. It's funny.
People have senses of humor,
They do.
for better or worse.
Ba-da-ba-ba. Trying to get some more fucking medium fertility soil. Hopefully this is enough to fill in the rest of the trench.
Zachariah Trench.
Control yourself, Tia.
Now I'm just getting myself. This is bullshit.
Control yourself, Tia.
Okay, we all know Ati's the real hero of those games.
Thank you for gifting us up the Cat Girls of War Crimes and yes. The tubular butt milk. That's a classic.
Hey, VBM!
Hope they're doing okay. I haven't seen them in a while.
Me neither. They're a good bean.
Do you remember when like the VTubing stuff first started going up and do you remember like there was like VTuber sneezes, VTuber coughs, VTuber
Yeah.
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 I guess the mushroom called lobster. Hello Samurai Sama, welcome in. Oh, 66%. Can you guys get to the 69? You only need 3 more percent.
Oh. Chat, that's like 40 biddies.
Hey, Akami.
YouTuber burps, yup. Mm-hmm. I shake on it.
You can find these names? You don't want to know. Trust me on this one. Audrey told me.
Team celebration. Oh, right, that's a thing that happens. Oh, that's a biddy thing, actually. That's not programmed. I need to figure out if that's in the redeems, like the baked in YouTuber, or the Twitch redeems. Guys, thank you for the biddies.
Geneva checklist.
Damn. You skipped over 69%. Guess you have to try
Right.
for level 3 then.
Level 3. Look, it just gets easier the higher up the train goes.
Yeah, it does actually.
It actually does. We're getting there. Come on, chat. I believe. Guess that was Canada. Yeah.
Yeah, Canada's
We love
I don't
our
think people
funny snow
realize-
bogans.
But yeah, Canada, they couldn't find Geneva shopping mall. God damn.
Well,
Chairman, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Holly, thank you. Oh, you have Easter, but when is Easter? It's not celebrated
21st.
here. It's not celebrated at all here, so I actually don't know.
It's the 21st, so
Gotcha,
next
okay.
Sunday. 20th. Yeah, 20th, not 21st, but yeah, that weekend.
Jesus must be bread because he's risen.
So's my. Wait, hang on. Anyway. We'll go to hell. Yeah. Look,
I'll see you there.
Look, I'm gay as hell. What do you want from me?
Oh, you guys, we skipped over 69% on level 3. I guess we'll have to just try on level 4, guys.
God damn it, you guys! You're so close to greatness, and you keep fucking it up.
It does get easier the further you go, though. You were gonna give me a follow, but now you won't. Aw.
Oh well.
You're missing out. All the cool kids are following. Guess you're not cool.
This fucking TLO. What? What? I'm sorry. I don't got time for bullshit anymore.
Mad Dog, thank you for the follow. Oh, look, all the salt's ready. It's like League of Legends just happened in here. Oh, I gotta take all this rot out.
Oh.
Where's those mushrooms? Patty straws and lobster.
I drew too big of tibbies on this one.
And you get some risen bread? What do you mean too big of titties? What do you mean
If-
too big of titties?
On my character.
Oh, okay.
You knew what I meant.
Oh, I just
I know what I know.
Oh, the legendary Super Namekian. Piccolo Orange.
There's no such thing as too big. Debatable.
Hey, there is. Whatever floats your boat. That's how it functions. Some people
Yeah.
like it big. Some people don't. And that's okay.
I like big, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
I am But if you asked me to pick between boobs and hips, I would pick hips all day, every day.
Hair. I'm an hourglass girl myself. Let's see, that's compost. Got rot in it. That's compost. Got an amount of compost now that we like maybe make some terrapreta with it. We just gotta like grind up some charcoal. Just at least once. You know, with the when you do that, I can't see most people can't see the hype train.
You have hidden it, yeah.
Yeah.
We're at 4% of level 5. There we go.
Unpin this message now.
Both. I choose both. I mean, to be fair. Yeah.
Yes, I
Pick
like large
everything.
personalities too. I mean, what?
Me too. That's why we're friends.
I love my house,
Got what?
but there's one change that's gonna occur.
Shutters for
it's
the
one.
windows.
3 in from a window. Make sure this. Not gonna. I'll have to rechange that. No. Front's gonna be a windmill.
Oh, sick.
Yeah. Or put a windmill in there so we can have the kern automatic. Oh, you don't need flint and steel to start a fire here. You just rub 2 sticks together, like in real nature.
It's not. Like, that reminds me of something my husband sent me a long time ago before he started transitioning. Like, when we
The
were
panda's still
teenagers. He sent me the best, like, Valentine's message ever. Which just was, I love you with all my boobs. I would have said heart, but my boobs are bigger.
All right, the panda's in the cage. It also took a bunch of damage when it fell.
We have a camel trained panda.
You can't train a panda. Oh god. Alright, here we go. Amor, thank you for the follow, look man. Hide, lump of fat, raw bush meat. Skeleton. Yeah, they do have hands. It's fine. We'll be fine.
They're bears!
They sure are bears. Gonna hang up some meat to dry. Dried poultry looks rotten. Oh, it is. It's rotting. Never mind.
This thing looks bad. Oh, it's because it is.
Well,
Weird
the
how
thing
that works.
The thing about it is, if I take it off, it spoils faster. It's stupid.
E.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm better off
really?
I'm better off making a smoker.
A smoker.
Yeah, like a meat smoker.
I barely know her.
Dante, thank you for the biddies. How close are we now?
We are currently at 34%.
Oh,
We're getting there.
getting there. Got a minute to go.
Spaghetti strap stop. It's spaghetti strap tops. There's always so.
Grizzlies don't need a shotgun. Just put plate armor on them. The most deadly object on planet Earth.
Just feed them cocaine, obviously.
Oh yeah, obviously.
They're
I saw the
barely
documentary.
there.
Words. 8. Huh? actually, but I doubt. Try.
Feed Tia
Oh, no.
cocaine. Why? Oh,
Clever sister, thank you for the biddies. Oh, 48%.
ugh. Well, you tried. You tried, chat.
Good job though, guys. Thank you so much for the hype. Thank you so much for the support and the hype. I appreciate it. I really do. Choo-choo. Choo-choo. Japan, and there is no choo-choo. It's just Shinkansen. Oh, god damn. I love you with all my heart. I have a heart condition, so it's pretty big. It only zooms home, and it does zoom.
One day I'll be able to write it.
Pretty expensive. Worth it though.
Def worth it.
They absolutely 100% don't do the airplane thing. There's legroom for days on the Shinkansen.
Thank Christ.
Like at no point did I feel like I was cramped on the Shinkansen.
I'm flying to Boston next month for PAX, and I'm already like, dreading
good.
it.
Good luck. That's all I can say.
I know. If I had scheduled better, I literally would have just taken an Amtrak and just ridden it for 3 days to get there instead.
There. 1734. Oh, let's get some food. A piece of pie. Some amount of serving of pie. Hold on. Why a Garrick? Ingredient 4, basic potion bait. Horsetails 4. You
Hunts.
can't cultivate horsetails. I think they just happen. But I do know there's horsetails near me. Ever since I turned off that texture pack, I can now actually identify horsetails. I haven't messed around with potions yet.
Potions, hello.
Papers, please. MOA violation.
MOA violation.
Vor mentioned.
Who did? Where?
Me just now when I said it. It's like losing
Oh.
the game.
Oh, Akami. It was so nice while it lasted.
Oh, it's just the dodgeball cannon. Okay, I'm safe.
Curse, I've relived traumatic childhood.
Weird. Oh, so parental neglect, emotional neglect, awesome. At least the dodgeball let me feel something. There's a lot to unpack there. Hey, it's getting a little dark outside, so.
You can't start the car. Yeah, you're right. I already know if he is gonna turn on shipping up to Boston when the nerd picks me up from the airport.
Oh yeah, right. It's just stick it in there. Hold on, let me grab the fly Garrett. I actually have some. Still fresh for 70 days. A horsetail? Yeah, basic potion base. Used to make every potion.
Neat.
Okay, so what do I use this for? Basic potion base. An ingredient for a myriad of things. Like edible herbs archer. Or like potions. Plus 30% melee lasts 120 seconds. Ooh, the mining one's pretty good. Miner's Flask Wheat. Golden Poppy Wild Daisy. Oh, okay. Neat. That's cool. Okay, we're slowly gonna be learning alchemy, I guess. Who knew? Hi, Goopy. How you doing?
The heck is this game?
Ninja Story.
It,
Wait, I'm waiting for the dodgeball.
no, not today. Not for now. I set myself up for that one.
Realized I was still carrying the panda parts, and I'm like, oh, I should probably like put the panda parts, you know, away.
Probably.
The hides will rot if you don't use them. If you don't do something to them, they will rot.
If you don't tan them.
Yeah, tanning's a big deal. Like it's rough. Another reason I want to automate the kern, because grinding limestone blocks, like rocks, into lime, it's arduous. Waiting for a store to open because you misread the time. Adventure Story is going well as always. We actually finished the house for one. The house is complete.
The roof above your head.
Complete attic, complete everything. Complete nonsense. Satisfaction guaranteed.
No, Satisfactory is a different game.
I said satisfaction. Just one of the many factions you can join inside Vintage. Okay? Up there with Benefaction. You know, I should really get a soundboard of just a deflating ball, like popping, like where it goes, like hit my horn.
Oh no, these are the bad ones. Do you remember the foam ones?
Oh God.
I don't know why.
I hated the foam. Wait, is that?
Oh, that is. It looks like it's right outside your fucking window.
Is that a portal?
It looks like it, yeah. Now, is this just a me thing, or were they like... they get called gator skins in your school? Because that's what apparently the texture reminded kids of, which is hilarious because I'm from Arizona. I have never seen a gator in my damn life.
Oh, that is a bowtorn outside.
Oh,
Maybe
what?
there was a bowtorn. So, see that tall, lanky thing in the farm?
Yeah, I saw it when it hopped into the pool.
Yeah, they shoot spikes out of their face.
Oh, joy.
Yeah, kind of a pain in the ass. Hopefully there's only one. Now they panic when you get up to, up close to them, but otherwise, once it turns 6 a.m., I'll go out there. I want to see if there was a portal out there. It was just weirdly dark, So what we have to do is we have to rush to the gate of the farm, open it, run in, and start smacking it. Ready?
Thankfully, it's in a
Go.
small...
Alright, dead.
Gross.
Yeah, most of the Rust World denizens are kind of horrifying.
I mean, yeah, it makes sense.
Oh, look at that. All the, pretty much all of the grass is grown in. That's fast. Grass grows way faster in the game, way faster than Minecraft.
Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna... We should probably take the salt out of the barrels. Wait, will salt dry in the barrel? Wait, bakes? Hold on, you can bake this stuff?
Dry it out. Makes sense.
Well, I was air drying all this shit, but apparently I can just bake it into dry salt. I didn't realize. Bakes at 120. Hold on. Hold on just a...
Holding.
Can I come over to my little fireplace here? Be like... Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I'm just dumb. I'm just stupid. You can air dry them, but... Okay. Lots of materials in this game stack up in really cute ways. You can put a lot of things, just lay them on the ground. It's really nice.
Just like me, for real, for real. I have so much salt.
Yeah, I do. It takes like one piece, rye, or to pickle. So like the salt themselves, so look at the salt crystals. So they dry into the dry ones, and then you can grind it into salt. And with the salt, you can use it to preserve like meat, and you can also use it in the like. Mostly it's for meat preservation, and so. And that's pretty big.
Yeah.
So,
Tracks.
oh yeah, water sources work. Infinite water sources in this game work different than Minecraft. See that right there? That one by one water pit right there?
Mm-hmm.
That's seawater. That is an infinite water source.
Oh. You just
you
make
can
a bucket and go get a bucket of seawater and bring it over, or what?
Yep, that's exactly what I did.
Oh. Well, all right then.
Meat preservation, pickles, and cheese. Yep.
God, I fuck up some pickles right now.
Yeah, pickled, what are they called? Pickle, like, cucumbers? Not really a thing here. Here's the problem. I really want to keep... I don't have a spot to... I think what we're gonna go ahead and let this. I just. Oh, it's the whole sapling. Oh, this is an ebony sapling. Okay, yeah, no, there's a reason I planted. I wanted ebony like closer to me. Relocate the sapling. There we go.
Pickles aren't your kind of thing. Your bloodline is weak and you will not survive the winter.
I've enjoyed some of the pickles that come in the bentos lately, like purplish pickles. And they're like kind of tangy. I think it's either pickled daikon or it's pickled turnip or something like that. I'm not sure.
Yee.
Really good.
I love me some just pickled veg of all variety.
Yeah. Have you tried bull kelp pickles yet?
No, I haven't yet.
Got to. They look interesting. They're apparently like a very sustainable like food, and they come straight from Alaska, only from Alaska.
Sick. I'll have to look into that.
You know what makes them sustainable?
What?
The fact that like bull kelp grows like at least a meter a day.
Oh, jeez.
It's like the kudzu of like the plant world.
Well, I need to grab. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do that. I have some awesome pickled green beans in my fridge. I'm just gonna go grab those to munch on.
Green beans are good.
Love me some dilly beans.
Until I hit rock. This is gonna be our fruit grove. Fruit grove doesn't need a fence, so it also doesn't require good soil. Fruits don't care about the nutrition of the soil. Good. Sorry, it's late. Bull kelp is like the kudzu of the sea of the sea. It grows that fast.
Genetically modified kudzu will feed humanity.
Just might actually.
It is actually a modern sci-fi thought experiment that is very much becoming reality because it will grow in 0G in harsh climates. And so imagine satellites of kudzu farms.
Or just like taking whatever gene that makes kudzu grow so fast and putting it into, say, bull kelp. Or not, bull kelp doesn't need it, but like some other like specifically vine plants, trees.
Very edible and tasty. It is, but it also makes you very gassy. Because it's a lot of fiber.
A lot of fiber.
Like a lot of fiber.
I'll also count. 6, 7.
Is local hot pocket true?
And 11, 12, 13,
And put it in boobs. Yeah, I agree.
14, 15, 17.
It slapped pretty hard. I highly recommend you listen to the Bobaverse books by Dennis E. Taylor.
Oh.
I think he sprung a leak.
I did. There's a pond up there.
Mm-hmm.
Where our fruit grove is gonna go. Hi, Bloodhind. And the cool thing about fruit groves, like I said, they don't care about the nutrients in the soil. We can make this with dirt. But I might make it out of dirt if I have enough. No, I'll just leave it low for it. It's fine. Oh, I'm hungry. It's real fast.
Mm.
This bushmeat jerky. Speed eating, let's go.
Welcome in, Vlad. How you doing?
It's not like there's a
We
gene
did.
for growing fast in kudzu. Oh well.
Nope, just comes down to environmental conditioning. Mostly. Good environment, it'll grow quicker. But then, you know, a certain margin.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
I maintain, put that shit in space. That being said, oh god, I need to go relook at the timetable for the intentional crash landing of the International Space Station.
Did I miscount?
Since it's being decommissioned in the next couple of years. Nekai, you're a nerd.
6, 7.
Yeah.
Must have miscounted.
What's it
Anyway,
getting
it's fine.
replaced with? It's not getting replaced with anything at the moment. The International Space Station is just at end of life cycle, and it is not safe to put it into higher Earth orbit because then it just becomes shrapnel,
Yep.
and it is completely cost ineffective to try and bring it back in pieces back to dirt side.
Yep. It also just costs a lot of money to maintain it, so
It does, and it has a leak right now, a really serious one that's
Yep.
only getting worse.
there's salt coming. Wait.
So at the moment, yeah, it's not looking good. Oh no, yeah, one of the airlocks has a mating ring on it from when the U.S. and the Russian Federation were originally doing stuff. So you know that story of, hey, metric versus imperial and having to come up with stuff that makes it all work together? Yeah, that's a real story. And so there's a literal metric to imperial conversion ring up there for like docking different spacecraft. And it's in that primary access corridor that it's got a leak. Can someone sabotage it? No.
No, it's just old. Been up there for a while.
It's been up there for a hot minute.
Yeah.
And yeah, China is building their own low orbit space station, but NASA isn't going to get invited up there anytime soon.
No.
But they're also working on the Artemis project, which I'm going to go see at PAX. They're bringing a whole thing. They're bringing a whole thing for a panel at PAX this
What the
year.
hell is the Artemis project?
Moon.
Ah.
Literally, in the next, God, I don't know the timetable. Next 5 years or so. They're looking at putting up a lunar satellite as an intermediary. It'll be the largest rockets since Saturn V, and they're being built by JPL, not by fucking SpaceX. So they'll
Okay.
actually work and not blow up.
What if I came for the spectacle?
I came for the spectacle. You consider all the contaminants that have now rained all over the fucking Caribbean
Yeah.
with the last 2 SpaceX blow-ups in the last 2 months. It's bad.
It's bad.
The ecological cleanup is bad.
What ecological cleanup?
Yeah, exactly. In 2026. Ooh! Exciting.
NASA probably won't get invited, but Jackson might.
Yeah.
I want to go down to Ibaraki and actually look at the Jackson Museum. I think that'd be cool.
You should, and you should send me photos. I am an aerospace nerd. Yeah, the surprise, the computer nerd likes things that fly. Who would have seen that one fucking
Hi,
coming?
Nekai. How you doing?
You were counting when she came in.
Yeah, I was concentrating and I still fucked it up. Remind me, I got a TikTok about the gifted kid syndrome to send you.
Oh, am I gonna get called out again?
Yeah, I got called out by it too. It was the whole like, you get essentially hard coded that your love is tied to success, and when
Yeah.
that whole stigma that starts with that, yeah. Clap your hands.
Clap, clap.
Pretty much.
It's
We do not have the engineering or the material science, I believe, to build a space elevator.
No, and every time we
Oh.
come down to it, it mostly comes down to you need exotic matter, and we just don't have manufacturing on that scale.
But also, we do not have a collective world government.
Also that.
We essentially, in order for something like a project like a space elevator to work, we need to, what's the word? Ascend past the geopolitical boundaries that we have in our world. Because what happens is someone builds a space elevator and it becomes a massive target for potential terrorist attacks. I hate to say it like that, but
Well, it's also between that and the fact that there's so much space shit up there. You really like one of the leaks on the fucking space station literally was a fleck of paint from a previous project that hit it.
yep.
Yeah, Kevlar's really good at stopping a lot of shit. However,
We would need something, I hate to say it, you'd almost need something like a Star Trek style deflector shield.
orbits to be cleared of all debris. Yeah.
That's very
yeah.
hard because it was a fleck of paint.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And that's, the missile knows where it is at all times. Yep. Because it knows where it isn't.
I love that meme.
And that's also true.
Grand
That's
Pacer
part of that.
test.
No.
The Grand Pacer fitness test.
The Fitness Grand Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic fitness test.
The missile.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. But yeah, there's a lot of chemical science that goes into it because even high
yeah.
strength and high tensile steel, like spring steel,
Yeah,
is not.
it's not just astrophysics. It's material sciences.
Yeah, that's the big thing because we've got the math worked out.
Yep. It's
Right.
material science, and I hate to say it, there's a political angle that needs to be solved first as well.
Yeah.
We are not at that level of civilization yet.
Ugh, as cool as it would be.
Because people decided, hey, maybe AI should steal art and then make its own shitty versions.
Hello, Tommy.
True.
Hi, Spicy.
Build a stupid big laser that propels things to orbit by vaporizing graphite placed at the base of the payload. That is a thing, yes, but I like the other idea that we're back to, which makes me very happy. Build a strong enough trebuchet.
Oh, yeah, the slingshot method.
Yep. Because once again, it is being reconsidered, and we're at the point where, hey, this is feasible.
Yeah, we could definitely use that.
If I throw it fucking hard enough, it will make it.
Absolutely.
The physics check out.
Almost lost my shovel because I wasn't paying
Spin
attention.
launch mentioned? Yes. Centrifugal slingshot for the win.
Oh, thank you, Spicy. Love you too.
Actually, Akami, I'm sending you a I'm sending you a GIF.
Uh-oh.
I'm sending you a GIF of how I'm gonna start launching shit into space.
Lay it on me.
Grabbing it. Hang on. It got buried in my DMs. There it is. Here you go.
Second. This. Damn, can someone do that to me? Fuck down.
That's how I'm gonna launch shit into space.
Like I need to fix them.
Look, 90% of science is figuring out how to throw things farther and harder. The other 10% is... is it actually new energy or is it steam? Steam. It's steam.
Nuclear. It's just steam, but
Spicy.
spicy. Technically, even nuclear fusion is just gonna be steam, but spicy. We're not at the level of warp core technology here. Because remember, folks, the warp core is not actually what made the ships go into light speed. That was charging electroplasma through the warp coils, which are made of exotic matter. Maybe not exotic matter, but they're made of something that doesn't exist. So
We need jump coils.
yeah.
We're gonna have to have banks of them. And I hate to say it.
That's how the Star Trek ships work, actually.
Huh?
That's how the Star Trek ships work.
Yeah, it's actually
sells-
based in good science on that one.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's why I love Star Trek.
It's one of the few things of Star Trek that is based in good science. The rest
Yeah.
is bullshit.
Oh, this is the
Reading each other's-
last day of the
something's-
year.
Well, remember, Reggie, you know as well as I do, the difference between fucking around and science is writing it down.
Yeah. Look around and find out and write it down. Now it's science.
Mm-hmm.
Or bad journalism. It's Alcubierre's warp drive paper was inspired by Star Trek, not the other way around. Oh, interesting. I mean, it's still a good idea what they decided to do with it, to be honest. At least
I mean,
feel like it.
It's inspiration. It's a good thing. The big one, it always comes to mind is the idea that at the end of the day, hyperspace or warp or whatever you want to call it is all just getting a point moved into a higher phase of space-time
Yeah.
in order to beat the speed of light. It's called the whole concept of going superluminal, which is
Super. Oh,
bonkers in and of itself. Just the volume of energy you need that.
ah, bonkers. Yeah, totally nuts.
The beer is in the beaker. Can confirm.
Holy gay. Oh,
Ooh.
fancy. Another test.
Debunked by a variety of new developments in physics. It's not possible to do FTL that way. No, it isn't.
Okay. Bad.
When I say stuff like a warp core, it's more like forming an Einstein-Rosen bridge. Literally the idea of a wormhole that you can build. Or at least
Hold on. They're outside.
fun mechanics it.
I heard voices.
Yeah. And you can figure out how to make one. Making one isn't the hard part. The hard part is sustaining it.
Yeah.
Clumsy, you two.
Fuck.
That's where ZPMs come in. I'm technically not wrong. Saw.
Saw.
Did you saw it?
Saw it good.
Mm-hmm.
I need another spot to put fucking low fertility soil.
There is no known mechanism to generate one. No, there isn't. But again, we have theories on that. Right now, again, the theories only extend to basic creation. They don't exist to sustainment. That being said,
Oh, no. No, Nekai, I can hear things outside the apartment pretty clearly. In other apartments, I can't hear. I can hear the upstairs neighbors stomp around. That's about it. I've yet to receive a noise complaint. Knock on wood.
one thing that I'm actually truly excited about right now,
Huh?
scientifically speaking, is the fact that right now France, as of February, like 12th, has the literally has set the world record for longest sustained nuclear fusion
Whoa.
at 22 minutes.
That's not insignificant.
No, it isn't. However, it comes with an unintentional side effect.
Uh-oh, what's that?
22 minutes translates into 1,337 seconds.
Wait. Oh, wait, I know what that dark spot is.
Oh?
Because I put light posts.
Oh, it's literally just that dark
It's just
spot.
the dark. It's just the darkness.
Longest sustained energy positive fusion. Yep.
Wait. I don't think they could have gone further. I think.
Cannot
Yeah.
remotely open a wormhole. No, that's what von Neumann probes and stuff are for, though.
Mm-mm.
I highly recommend. I keep coming back to it. Please read the Bobaverse books by Dennis E. Taylor, or listen to them on Audible. They're fabulous.
Baba is you.
Baba is in fact you. A rare French W, yes. French win a lot.
5 in the morning. It's still raining, but it's year one, guys. It's January 1st, year one.
There's no real-
Congratulations. We've survived a whole year inside Vintage Story.
Has
Well,
no
not quite,
real
but-
advantage over fishing. Yeah, physically it doesn't. You know what it does have? Political motivation. It looks good and it's a prestige factor thing. It'll be a thing, if only for that, and then it'll last maybe 30 years, and then more fission plants will be again put back into service once the cost of operating becomes too expensive for governments to justify, once all the shiny newness is worn off.
Yeah. Any monsters? We're safe.
Against shifty governments. Remember, they will Your AI will always lie to you if given the opportunity. And cost of fusion, then if the cost of fusion drops. In theory, I don't know. There's a lot of there's a lot of theories being confirmed and a lot of others being rewritten currently. There's a lot of science in this, which is crazy.
I need it to be explained to me, but I also need kooky sounds to play while it's happening. So can we get Bill Nye in here?
No, sorry, the best we could do is Alton Brown.
Beekman. Alton Brown's food science, though.
Politics should keep out of the way of science. Yeah, but it doesn't.
Yep.
Unfortunately.
Oh.
Science and military, or politics and military, are typically what drive human sciences, and it's bullshit.
At least this project's smaller than the fucking trench. Oh god, there's a goblin.
True. Yeah, I'm right here. Hi.
Oh, that goblin that I just murdered.
Akibire. Yuri?
Oh.
I guess because it's French. Eh. Not French? Mexican? Oh, Miguel. Oh.
Oh, shit. Careful with my fucking shovel.
Yeah,
Maybe
don't
black
break it.
bronze, but it doesn't last forever.
Nor.
That's why we have the whetstones. Just get fucking wicked dark.
Uh-oh,
The
I saw
hell?
it.
About what?
I saw it get wicked dark.
It
The
did get
hell?
wicked dark. Not sure what went on there. Eclipses can happen in the game, but it's usually just clouds. Gas clouds.
Mm-hmm.
But I hope it's that. Anything sinister.
Mexican physicist. Oh. Well, I mean, we know the reason. I love casual racism. This is said very sarcastically.
Sarcasm filter engaged. Yeah, sarcasm. Actual sarcasm.
Actual
Listen to me.
sarcasm.
Next. That's done. Now we just...
Gives you an in-game buff. Why?
Oh, yes.
I'm not gonna touch that. There's. I could save jokes. I don't
let's
want
go
to.
ahead and shift the conversation. I think we've started trying to open several cans of worms here. I don't want to open them right now.
Yeah,
Or
me
ever.
neither.
No.
It's fucking 8 in the morning. I don't need to be getting done this.
I've been teaching a friend how to play Commander. Trying to find good learning decks. Teach some of the ins and outs of Magic, and I finally settled that Kindred decks are probably the best decks to do it, since they tend to be pretty straightforward.
Complication of any proposed method of FTL. Yeah, relativistic time dilation is a bitch.
I'll time dilate you.
Okay, but which way? It's an
Yes.
important distinction.
Science.
And I
Bitches.
really want ice cream. However, keep going back to the Combini for ice cream.
Oh, I'd kill for an ice cream right now. I haven't had any in a long while.
There's this Haagen-Dazs bar, like on a stick, sold at the Combini, and it's vanilla ice cream coated in chocolate and macadamia nut. So good.
Universe we actually live in. True.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
Oh, I'd kill for a Klondike bar.
Oh, I didn't even ask Tia what they would do for Klondike bar. Would you kill a man?
Yeah.
See,
Bonus
I can't do ice cream sandwiches. Nope.
Hurt your teeth?
No, because they come in like boxes of 24, and I would just eat all of them. That's why.
Ah. Yeah.
They're very easy to eat. I fucking love ice cream sandwiches.
Me too. Oh, I'd kill for a fucking Neapolitan one.
Oh my god. Yes. You know what's funny? I didn't like strawberry ice cream growing like as a kid, but I fucking love it as an adult.
Yeah, valid. I'm the same way.
I think it was
it's
because of
literally
the little chunks of fruit in it. I wasn't like keen on the texture on that one, but like I'm okay with it as an adult now.
I was always under the impression that I don't know where I got it from, but everybody I knew didn't like strawberry ice cream growing up, so I was like, oh, well, it must be bad, so I never really got into it either. But as an adult, I'm like, fuck, strawberry ice cream's the best ice cream. And that's saying something as a mint chip lover.
Yeah, you know what kind of snacks the gas stations have here, guys? None. There are no snacks in the gas stations here. Gas stations are gas stations.
Yeah, you gotta go to the Combini or
Gotta
the
go to
corner store
Combini.
goodies.
Yep. Combinis
Oh.
don't have gas pumps. They're just combinis.
Yup. You missed the Choco Taco. Everybody says they missed the Choco Taco, but nobody bought the damn thing.
Yeah. I did actually. I'm just one fat kid. I wasn't enough.
Chemically inert and incapable of supporting life. Aw, man.
Sad Christmas.
A little bit. Europa was the promising one. Actually, that's the fucking... That's the science story I want people to talk about more.
Hmm?
Hey, can we talk about the fact the Soviet probes that landed on Venus that nobody talks about?
Well, what about them though?
Well, we were literally fucking around and finding out with other stuff. The Soviets were landing probes on fucking Venus in the late 60s and early 70s and getting photos all the way up like through the 80s. And they were wicked cool photos.
Okay, cool. I didn't know that. I knew about the Magellan project. That's about it.
Yeah, literally. And very much got the Western world washed out of history.
That's fair. As most things tend to.
Mm-hmm. Which, I mean, to be fair, it was Soviet, so there was politics heavily involved there. They're fucking cool. Also, Jesus Christ, Venus is horrifically uninhabitable.
Oh no, absolutely.
Oh my god.
Can you breathe in sulfur and all other stuff?
basically a constant acid rain, pressures in excess of like a lot.
Yeah.
I can't remember the exact number off the top of my head.
It could be worse.
Yeah.
Could be
Okay.
chocolate rain.
I should have never let you have a platform. It was a mistake.
Some stage rival others feel the pain chocolate rain. Venus habitable percentage. Fuck you.
Yep. Which is just insane because it's also within the ideal range for a habitable planet. It just cosmically didn't align right.
Yeah.
Bonkers.
Yeah, totally not.
I love astroscience. I'm a
One of my
nerd, I'm
favorites.
sorry.
Used to watch a lot of Nova growing up. Just
I
science,
got
just science in general.
I gotta do the neurospicy thing of apologizing every time I talk about a special interest, because
I do the neurospicy thing. Well, actually, that's more of a trauma response of just apologizing for no reason.
I do that too. I feel you. And you were not sorry. Like I say, I'm not allowed to talk about my hyperfixations very often.
Oh, it's fair. Yeah, nor do I. Oh. Sometimes I will get started on a tangent of why Yu-Gi-Oh! Is one of the worst card games and doesn't deserve the success it sees.
That is true. I've been there for those ones. Nah, fuck that. Like, I'm not allowed to talk about cars. Or old computers. I get to visibly watch my numbers drop when I go on those tangents.
Haven't hit that right algorithm set, I guess.
Ugh. Screams.
What's wrong with Yu-Gi-Oh?
Oh boy.
Okay, so let's talk about other card games. What resource does Magic use? Magic uses lands. What resource does Pokemon use? Pokemon uses energy. Digimon has memory. One Piece has domes. In even older card games, like original L5R had holdings. Force of Will had the stone deck. Hearthstone has the crystals. All of them have one thing in common, and that is that there's a resource system. Other than potential things like life, Minion has money in actions, etc., etc. Yu-Gi-Oh! Used to have, technically, one resource, and that was your summon. Divine, thank you for the sub for 32 months. Thank you. But then, they decided to say, well, that doesn't matter anymore, because then they essentially implemented a system where special summons were the norm, and they're no longer special. Not to mention, no fundamental rotation. Every card's fucking legal except this extensive ban list. Cards are hideous. They're like one of the only current card games right now that uses that goofy Japanese card size format. And who thought Who thought square corners was a good idea on a card game? Anyway, you know, I'm not saying that this is all, like, this isn't all, you know, this isn't fact. It is very much an opinion, but it is my opinion that Yu-Gi-Oh! Is one of the worst card games created. It does not deserve the success that it sees from a mechanical, fundamental standpoint. Because it wasn't designed to be a functional card game. It was in a manga / anime, and people were like, "We want to play that," and Konami was like, "I guess, sure, we'll see what we can do," and that's what we got. That's the TLDR. Do you have any questions? It was originally just a parody of Magic, yeah. I believe so. Yeah, it's not a rounded corner like every other card game that exists on the planet. I don't know enough about Card Fight Vanguard to mention it. So I can't really say anything about it. Yeah, it's a crab. Where'd it go? Oh, it's somewhere. Yeah, it's part of the primitive survival pack. I cannot. Please do not ask me to do that. I think I scared Tia away.
There we go.
Oh, Tia's back. Yay.
EJ was talking at me.
Yeah, I'm done on my small mini rant on why Yu-Gi-Oh! Is terrible.
Valid.
That's fair fire. As a TV show, it's a fun spectacle. Don't get me wrong. The TV show is fun. But, like, holy shit, have I seen just... Like, here's an example. I love Magic. Magic's a fun game. There are literally formats in Magic I won't touch, even virtually. Even virtually, I won't touch certain formats. You know, where money doesn't fucking matter. Because it's essentially just devolves into Yu-Gi-Oh! So, yeah.
Gotta have rules. Management.
Yeah, mostly just resource management. And anytime you introduce into a game anything that bypasses that management, players, of course, are going to exploit it. And fundamentally, that's what happens.
Yeah.
How can you be cute like me? I don't know. I don't know what makes me so cute.
Please, no more Magic. Too bad. I'm gonna buy Cove another box. Just to watch you explode.
Did I play Forbidden Memories? What's Forbidden Memories? Is that a card game?
They're lemon-filled donuts. Bomb.
Lemon. Oh, old Yu-Gi-Oh game? No, I have not played it.
I talked him into donuts. I'm very happy.
Yeah, I'm very much not a fan of Yu-Gi-Oh games in their entirety.
I am, in fact, not a big card game person as a whole. I quite like Inscription, but
Inscription's fun.
Inscription has having a card game is incidental.
Yeah. Wait, does it have an actual card game now?
Yeah, you can actually buy physical cards for it.
Oh, it's like a board game style, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. You just buy cardboard, but not for me. Yeah. Once again, it's fun to watch Cove be a happy nerd. As you know.
Nom 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 nom. I love eating onion pie from the floor. Only place to eat it from. Tasty.
I love a cheese and onion pie from the floor.
There's no cheese in it. It's just onion.
Oh. Oh, did I tell you I made a Japanese curry last night?
Oh, nice. How was it?
It was lovely. Holy shit! I need to just get more boxes of that because it was so easy. I'm like, well, okay. Save for the part where I oil splattered the back of my hand and burned it, and also save for the part where I dropped my super sharp, like carbon steel, Damascus chef's knife and totally flayed open my palm.
Oh no.
Yeah, that was really dumb. I was literally cleaning it, and so because it's carbon steel, you got to throw a little oil on it, otherwise it'll rust, and it slipped. But yeah, I keep that bitch fucking sharp.
It's like when you go to catch something and like sharp and you catch it, but then the ultra instinct meme happens.
Basically, but I literally didn't go to catch it. I literally dropped it against my own hand.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that would be alarming.
I'm like, well, that's a lot of blood. Here, it's not deep, but it is a bleeder. Just pack it up, and a falling knife has no handle? Yeah, exactly. Especially one that's been oiled up with avocado oil.
Oh, did I tell you, Tia? I don't know if I got a chance to tell you. Oh, no. I applied to the pre-order lottery for the Switch 2 here in Japan.
You did tell me, yeah.
Okay. Hopefully I get it. The ability to not the Switch 2, just the ability to
It's wild. Like, I appreciate that it's a good system, but at the same time, it is so counterintuitive.
It's to stop people from like trying to do sales of like a pre-order on like a website.
Yeah.
Essentially is what it is, because what happens with a lot of these, like a lot of the listings on eBay, the person's just selling the pre-order they already like locked in, so you can't guarantee that. Not yet. The thing is, I can only buy my console from Nintendo. So.
Mm-hmm.
But I have a lot of factors going for me. Since it is the Japanese Nintendo, they did require the person, like, you have like the 50 hours, the 12 months, you know, like requirements on a Switch One, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which I do, and I'm also put into pre-order the multi-language one, so that's working for me, and that's in my favor.
PS5 launch, yeah, probably.
Oh no, just in Japan in general, high demand items are done through pre-order lottery You either get it or you don't. Like,
Yeah. My thing is the sheer fact that scalping is inevitable
scalping
at this
is already
stage.
it's already happening.
Yeah. It's just how much
I will say
it-
as a PSA to everybody, do not buy a scalped console.
True.
Because I'll put it out there right now. There's no guarantee that the scalped console you're buying. Essentially, just don't buy a console on eBay. Buy it from an official retailer, because you don't want to end up with a Japanese Switch. You do not want to end up with a Japanese Switch, because that's a very real possibility of happening.
Also true. Also. Don't buy a console for one game.
True.
I don't care how good Bloodborne sequel looks. Stop it. I know you people. Especially Soulsborne players. Looking right at you. Y'all are dumb as bricks and you eat rocks. Don't do it.
Also looking into a Steam Deck. Nice.
I got Jamie one for Christmas. He loves it. Remember,
I like
don't
to play
buy
Pokemon, so I like to play Pokemon and other Nintendo games, so that's why I'm getting a Switch too.
Yeah. I don't have a reason to own one for myself.
Yeah. Mario Kart's pretty evergreen for now.
Still buying it to play
about
Mario Kart. Absolutely buy it to get Mario Kart. Sure. Just remember that, hey, don't buy a console for the
one game.
literally for one game.
Yeah. The games
I
for
don't
the
know.
Switch 2 that I'm looking forward to as of right now are, I think Mario Kart's just kind of incidental for me. Like it exists, so yeah, I'll play it, kind of deal,
Mhm.
right?
Mhm.
But the new Donkey Kong game, Metroid Prime, what else? Tomodachi Life, Legends ZA. Now some people would be like, you can play some of those on the Switch one. I'm like, might as well just get the Switch 2. For me specifically.
Yeah. I don't have a reason to get rid of my Switch.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep my
OG
Switch. They really don't. I mean, I could trade it in, but like, no one's gonna buy a US Switch in the fucking Japanese.
True. That's the other part, right? Like, I know for a fact that the moment market saturation happens, it'll only be like a year on the market before the price, you'll be able to go to a third-party retailer in the States and be able to pick up a Switch for like $200 off anyway.
Yeah, here's
So
what
I'm in no
what
hurry.
Here's what I'm banking on. By the way, I've said this before, but I'm definitely doing a let's go gambling moment here. I am banking on the Switch 2 having a kind of a like a 3DS launch fiasco.
Yeah, I genuinely think so as well, with their pricing and their anti-consumer habits and all of that already. Like, I think the outrage is strong enough that
not a Wii
people
U,
just aren't gonna buy it.
not a Wii U situation, but a 3DS situation. Well, the difference between the 3DS back then versus the Switch 2 now, 3DS was people just refused to buy it. The Switch 2 is people can absolutely, now it's a little different because now it's just people can't outright afford it.
True.
You know, it's a little different in that that aspect.
Yeah. You missed the 3DS
shit.
era. I like the 3DS. I still have one. But
Get back here, asshole.
I also I don't know.
Technically, it's called a dog rose hips. I guess it's a pepper. I don't know what it is. Something.
Honestly, I just want to actually fix my Game Boy.
Fair.
That's the perfect console in my brain is my Game Boy Advance still. Not an SP, just a regular Game Boy Advance. I like my funny looking brick. No hinges to break.
Take some. I think I accidentally deleted. That's oops. Looks to be.
Yeah, it's like. The one I need. Actually, no. OG Game Boy's fixed. I need to figure out if I want to do a Game Boy Color next.
I love
Or
my
a game.
I love my Advance. I'll say that right now.
Yeah, yours is a big part of why I want to change mine up. The problem
It's
is
super pretty.
I can't emotionally do it to my own. I need to go find another one.
I just bought it. Mine actually came from Japan. There's actually a big secondhand scalping market here.
Yeah, I know there is. I keep looking at Sokuban and fucking. Oh God, what's the other one? The other auction site that's like the collating
Yahoo?
one. Yeah, well, there's a specific one that like takes Yahoo and a couple of the smaller ones and puts it all into one easier to use website for importation, and then they cover importation. I cannot remember the name to save my life. But yeah, I either need to ask you to go find me one or go hunt one down.
There's plenty here.
I know there are. Actually, I do that too. I might ask you to bundle a Game Boy SP in with it so that I can do a modded one and sell that one. Because I have a couple of people who are like, hey, you like doing this. If you found one who wanted to sell it to me, I would take that. And I'd be like, sure.
Hey. Oh shit. Right click, Akami. Right click.
Oh. Well, good thing. I guess you could replant those clippings.
Yeah, so you plant the clippings, and then eventually it'll grow big enough to you can take another clipping from it. That's the idea. That's how these things work.
Yeah.
Which is cool. Flowering. This one actually has. These are pretty interesting because they you cut them. Turns into the fruits.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and do this.
Turn it into a pie.
No, I've been meaning to make this. I just haven't done it yet. Charcoal. I need to make a rod.
I'm just gonna make a metal knife.
Juice press.
Oh.
Yep.
Neat.
That's what you can actually like. It's probably the easiest way to get fruit into your bat. Oh, what? I don't know what that is. That's
It is weird.
I'm not sure. Listen.
Okay,
Yeah.
Ugh.
So I already have a metal knife. It's this tin bronze knife. But no, you need a rod and resin. I have the resins in a chest somewhere, but we're gonna make a juice press. Fuck. I fucked up. Fine, I get it.
DisplayPort is the better standard anyway. Over HDMI. Fuck HDMI.
It is, yeah. And consoles don't support it.
You pay for the licensing.
Yeah. Might not be
Hot
hot
enough.
enough for this, but we're gonna try it anyway. That's hot enough to work. Eat it into the water. Ready to go.
I have a display port, so it doesn't help me. I know, that's what I'm saying. It's the better standard, and it needs to be better supported. It's frustrating that it isn't.
Yeah. Where is my resin?
HDMI is literally a licensed name. It isn't a standard.
Yeah.
And as such, it isn't kept up to the same equivalent that DisplayPort is. Or Oculink or any of the other good ones.
A lump.
Thunderbolt 5, which basically is just USB-C with power delivery and DisplayPort built in.
Can't make it out. Make it out of oak.
That explains some things. Yes, it does. Very annoying.
That goes. That goes. Chisel goes here. Hammer goes. Rod. I'm sure I have some of these fucked up. Nope, I had them in the right order. Or boards.
2 monitors with HDMI cables couldn't be plugged in. That's stupid. It's absolutely infuriating.
Here we go. Press is ready. Just need to like take a fruit to start pressing into it. That's why I want to make a grove like of get like a lot of fruit, so
Yee.
of certain varieties. Bottle it. Oh, wine. Pretty nice.
Yes.
This looks so nice now. No longer an eyesore.
I mean, other than the sheer cliffs on either side. That's
I
a
mean,
little-
yeah, but yeah, not much I can do about that.
Not yet.
That's a long-term project. That
Error formation takes forever.
yeah.
God.
I'm really curious.
We can't get talking about actual IT stuff, or I will get grumpy. For reals.
Quartz glass slab.
Entirety of my adult career has been IT based. Screams and rage and bullshit.
Bricks.
Bricks.
16 not enough. Bricks.
Are we bricked up?
We're about to make some fire clay bricks. We're gonna be making a bloomery.
A bloomery?
Fire 12. Yeah, a bloomery. It's the only way you can get. You can work with iron, and it's the only way you can work with iron and glass. You can't smelt that. You can't smelt it in a crucible like standard. Because quartz, especially like clear quartz, melts at 1420. Charcoal
I
only
get
burns
you.
at 13, so you need something that burns a little bit hotter.
Gotcha. Gotta get the glory hole going.
Yes. Something like that.
Look, I didn't name it, okay? Hear the giggling.
Well, remember, you remember my furniture store idea? It's a really good idea.
You
That we
have
were-
so
we were
many
gonna-
ideas.
We were gonna sell furniture that's like overstuffed and like really comfy. Like couches and chairs and shit. That
Uh-huh.
was the idea.
What was the name?
Well, First, before I tell you the name, we're gonna go for the IKEA approach. So we're gonna have like a little coffee shop in there, and there's also gonna be like a little bakery that sells muffins, and specifically the muffins would have fillings in them. Anyway, so the furniture store's name is More Cushion for the Pushin'.
I did Automod hold that? Slag.
Flag, yeah, it's a bad word in some cultures. Anyway, and the bakery's name, the one with the muffins with filling, would be more muffin for the stuffing. And the coffee shop's name? Look in the bean. Oh, come on. Come on. A little funny.
Who's the Pornhub font? There was a fabulous pho place that was by me when I lived in Virginia. I can't remember the name of the place. We used to go there all the fucking time.
Yeah, fucking.
But
Fucking.
no, that was their slogan. It's so fucking good. And I'm not kidding. That was actually their slogan. You could buy shirts with it. I really wish I had, in hindsight.
Horsetail. Like one horsetail, I now have learned that I can propagate the seeds, flowers. So if we're gonna be doing any kind of alchemy, we're gonna need horsetail.
It is your base component.
Yeah, not woad.
The woad upon the.
Yeah. Horse is here. Oh yes, Uwu Market. I have merch. I always forget that.
Buy the merch, chat.
It's good. I love my hoodie. Literally the best hoodie I own. Not because it has my face on it or anything.
I still need to buy one, but it's
know
gonna have to be after the trip.
You know what's funny?
What?
I was at the dentist and the receptionist commented on my hoodie. He's like, the Chick-fil-A, which means, oh, very cute. She liked the character on the front. She liked the character on the front, which was me, but I can't say it's me.
It's okay. You get to just enjoy the moment of being anonymous and people liking it anyway.
Pretty much.
There's always a mod. I say this, and I literally said this about MechWarrior as well.
Yeah, apparently the way I was playing was making it harder. Yeah, the yet another mech lab actually makes repairs take longer and more expensive because of the way the engine components work.
Yeah, that makes sense.
More than anything, but yeah.
Literally proving what I'm about to say, where I'm like, if it isn't broke, why am I trying to fix it?
Yeah. I think I'm gonna go ahead and put it on the back burner for now because I kind of got what I wanted out of it. I'm at a point where I'm like, I see the gameplay loop. I'm okay with putting it away for now.
Totally valid.
And figuring out a new focus game. I've got my mileage out of MechWarrior for sure.
Valid. It's always cute no matter what. No, 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 no. Bratty Snake can be a total pain in the butt. I know this one for fact.
Yep. There are points in time when my brain goes fucky. You guys don't see those signs. For the better. I get the sad brain just like everybody else does.
It's true. One day the waterboarding will work.
God. Oh, these are cranberries. Hold on, let me get a clipping of that.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Build your bog.
And they're just bushes. It would actually be quite beneficial to have cranberry, just because you know you get about 5 or so per bush. So like,
Okay, I'm gonna screen cap that last message there and use it as.
what? It's
Just have it for violence.
you essentially need 50, not quite even 50, 50 cranberries, and it creates like 5 berries go to make 1 liter of juice. So that's why it's just like, yeah.
Yeah,
See, you know what I'm trying to get at.
yeah. I
These
get you.
these are dog roses, different.
I get
Other
you, homie.
cranberries. It's gonna take us a bit to propagate cranberries unless I find more. And the only reason why it's this way is because I have a mod that adds more plant like berries and shit. So like what would be cranberries are now other things too. So, but I don't mind that. I like variety, honestly.
At some point, I still need to pick up this game.
I recommend it. It's like there's a lot.
Cherries.
At some point, I'm gonna sit with Makari and try to guide her through this.
You're going to kill her.
I know.
I can already feel the death of brain cells.
I even told her that it's a lot. I said, "Are you sure game is a lot? And do something else if you don't feel like you're up to it." I gave her the out. There's a lot of reading, and I'm like, "You're gonna have to read with me." Like I know how to do this, but I need you to know how to do this. If you decide to play while I'm not here, like I need you to know how to make like a charcoal pit. Like I need you to know the basics.
I love my favorite dumb bitch. However, she is still a dumb bitch. It's going to. I can feel the agony already. Oh, actually, speaking of, Nodecraft is planning on onboarding Vintage Story to their server systems.
Finally.
Yeah, I got the announcement here. Oh, the problem is their servers are all Linux based, so they have to actually do all the dev work behind it.
I mean, true, but Vintage Story does run on Linux, so.
I know it does, but not with all the hosting requirements and stuff. Plus, they want mod support out of the box
Yes.
for their one-click installer systems.
Well, mod support in Vintage Story is like dead ass easy. You just drop the zip file in a folder and you're done.
Yeah.
It loads when the game loads. So.
Yes. It's different when it's on enterprise hardware, though, because
Am I gonna guide
especially
you in multiplayer? That's the plan. We're both gonna die a lot. So.
Yeah, Kari's gonna. You're gonna murder her, and I'm gonna laugh the whole time.
It'll be very clippable, guys.
It will be very clippable. Kari thinks she's funny because she can force the bit. Well, her forcing the bit is just gonna get her killed, and it's gonna be very funny.
Can't pet the dog, Kari. Okay. What did we learn?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's a lot of fish.
She's
Fun.
gonna have a fucking meltdown because she has the whole fear of seeing faces in the dark.
Oh, when it gets dark in this game, it's way darker than Minecraft.
Mm-hmm.
And some of the monsters make terrifying noises, like shivers. Wait, there was an elephant? Where? I didn't see an elephant. Hoping there'd be an elephant. I'm gonna poke it. I would only poke it a little. Definitely bees here. I can hear them. Probably
Hey,
mark
Akami.
it. Hi, Cuball. How you doing? Let me mark area on them.
Hey, Akami.
Hi, Josh. Stick. Knife. That's my chisel. Knife. Coil of rope. Stake. Cool. This thing. Ah, right. Coil of rope's below, or is it? Does it have to be cordage? I think it has to be cordage. I did this wrong. Shit. Okay. One. Ada? Oh. Dummy. Just use a knife on the rope. Key, cordage, and this, and a stick. I already have a fishing spear, but like... There was a lot of fish in there, and I can't pass that up. There's so many fish. Hi. What? Wait, forgot how to take the fish off of it. Or is it? Oh, I see why. Might be because I don't have room. And just... Or do I... Oh. I got rid of it. Oh, it's in my inventory. Cool. Sweet. Salmon. Whole salmon. Where'd it go? See you. Do you have no time? For me, it's a time zone issue. Why are you so resilient? That one does not want to be caught on a stick. Nature's healing.
Whoa, lucky.
Oh, that broke. Okay.
Mm.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Just putting up my art tablet here because I'm not doing it anymore, apparently.
Gotcha. Got some fish.
Bitch.
Fish. Oh, and fish eggs. Nice. Ovulated fish eggs. Okay. Oh. Neat. I'll have fish in that pond. Teehee. For now, we'll put fish eggs in here. Out. Find the fish fillets in here till I know they're good for 8 days. Cut the. Can't put no more. Where's my bucket? Oh, it's in my inventory. Oh. Put the bucket in and squeeze. Oh, baby. And then release. Done. 10 liters of Marita puree. That's fresh for 27 days. Beautiful. Alright. We are gonna call it here till tomorrow. I think we got a lot done today. We did get a lot done today. Okay. Beautiful. Alright, we're gonna raid out, guys. That time of night. Thank you guys for all the subs and the bits and all the support. I really appreciate it. Oh, you're big.
Eh. Oh.
There we go. Yeah, thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. Let's see. What should our raid message be? Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure on this one.
The fitness gram pacer test.
The fitness gram pacer test raid with no explanation or context.
The multi-stage aerobic.
All right, guys, there's your raid message. Copy paste it, throw it in chat
Sure.
so we know. so that we know we're gonna support the next person.
God.
Now, who we gonna raid?
It was a terrible decision, but I love it.
Oh, a terrible decision.
Copy and
Oh, that's an easy one. We rated them before. I think we'll rate them again. They're doing Vintage Story as well. Looks like they're doing it in a group too. Oh, that's a bleak looking dormitory. Holy moly.
Oh.
Tea break. Just getting a drink. They'll probably be back in a moment. All right, guys. I'm gonna raid them. And back. We're sending it to another Vintage Story. Yep, that's the right person. All right, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. We will see you tomorrow. I will definitely see you tomorrow. Starting at 7 p.m. Japan Standard Time, which is 6 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time and noon Central European Daylight Time. If you're not quite sure what time zone you can catch me, what time it is in your time zone, you can definitely join the Discord, hitting / Discord chat. And the events there will tell you exactly when we start. So I hope to see you guys in the next stream. Thank you so much for hanging out. And, that's a wrap. Chicken salad wrap. Anyway, bye guys.